Liza. Hi, Summer. Another message. All right, 15 to 20 minutes before they pick that up. All right. A marketplace item that I'm selling. It's just like an overhang that didn't work for us. Hey, heel to the face. How you doing? All right, let's see. This is thanks to Lyrazel, by the way, that we're doing this. Kick back your feet and watch after tying first week. Oh, I'm so sorry about their work. But congratulations on making it through the first week. Oh, please be good. Sealed is so ass. Okay, holy shit! Pardon my French. That's a good pool. I mean, Foggy Swamp, whatever, Secret of whatever, but like Katara, Legend, Earthbender? Damn. Let's hope. We have to hope it's supported. All right, let's hope. Okay, let's see. White is not deep, blue is not too deep except for the two legends, but I can probably make that work still. Like, it's better than white. Deadly, Fire Nation, Trebuchet, Snap, Swamp Snare's Trap. No. Okay. Ascension, Legend, three Sabertooth Moose Lions. Okay. All right, Lily, there's cool. And then, okay, Katara, do we have any fixing? Aang's Journey. And a water skin. Okay. This is a little bit of a mess. A little bit of meditation pools if we do Bant. So and we have Rumble Arena too, so we can splash for Katara. I don't think splashing for any of the other white is correct. I mean, maybe a couple Razor Rings, because we actually don't have... So we have a Rebuke, and that's it. Oh, we don't actually have removal. Yeah, okay. So Watery Grasp is sort of removal. This is tempo. Okay. I probably won't run the invasion tactics, but we'll see what actually happens here. This really needed a turtle duck or two, honestly. Because these don't really need to be bigger with this Zookeeper, but it's still okay. Yeah, we need the turtle duck. Our 2-drop and 3-drop slot is just so non-existent. Frickin' yikes. We don't really go wide enough for the guitar, so I may not run it. Well, this goes wide if I get to do it. But it's slow as well. It's like not a 4-drop. It's just, I mean, it is a 4-drop, like technically, but it doesn't impact the board on the 4. Huh. Okay, let me think. Uh, okay. Turtle duck. I really want turtle duck. I don't have turtle duck. How are we gonna fix this? I don't think that running a saltai is correct necessarily here. Even though it does give us a few more early drops and an unconditional piece of removal in the form of the deadly precision. Don't think that's correct. Let me look at this as far as breakdown here. So you're a late game spell. You're probably not happening because I don't think I have enough allies here. 6, yeah, no. That's a late game spell. I mean, at least we have the mana for what we need to do because we can just cycle these on 2 to make sure that we get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lessons if I run all of these, which I'm not hugely into, but these really only become a creature on 6. We can hope that this comes down, you know, on turn 5 or something like that. Qatar is very good, but I think I might actually, I might just pull in like, the deadly precision, because like we can sacrifice a fortune teller or something later to kill something. I've got the sort of creatures in late game. I need to be able to kill things. I've got the watery grasp, and then that would be, I mean, deadly precision would be the other one. I don't really have any other interaction here. Besides the rebuke, and that needs bigger creatures, which I'm only going to get after turn 4, so that'll be like a turn 5 spell. Yeah, I don't know. This card is normally excellent. Oh yeah, we made it. There wasn't a curse. We made it to Mythic. It was just like Just unlucky this set overall. We haven't missed Mythic. It's just in any of the months we've tried where I wasn't like sick. But where are my turtle ducks? I mean, this is really good late. I know. I need the turtle ducks. I need the turtle ducks so badly. We didn't get a single one. I needed early drops basically as well. I'm gonna let Katara go. I think it's a good card. It's a very good card, but I don't think I can run it there. All right. Yeah, and I really, I might just run this stupid card just to have a piece of removal. This card also feels super slow in this deck. But it's a lesson and I think I have to keep it for that reason. So these are the ways we fix if we want to fix. And so I have to figure out what to do to fix the curve and the removal problem. We have 2 removal pieces. This is it. And then a tempo. So that's why I'm considering the Deadly Precision. Yes, we have lesson synergy. That's why we're keeping all the lessons in. We have the first time flyer, which is why we have I like Origin anyway, but Waterbending lesson, Earthbending lesson, Sokusai Tuku, and True Ancestry are staying here for lesson stuff. Oops, sorry. I think be right back. Okay. Okay. Greetings, Vinny! Alright. Well, I mean, I gotta make a couple other cuts. Alright. It's cold out. My fingers are now freezing. Good thing I have tea. Ooh, I had this awning for one of my, that I thought would go over one of my doors, but unfortunately the light fixture above it does not allow for this particular awning to work. So I sold the awning for cheap. Okay. So if I pull Deadly Precision in... If I pull Deadly Precision in... Is there anything else I would pull in? I would have killed for a duck. Turtle duck. I can't, I have so much late game, right? Like, I can't run that, I think. It's so good, but... I have a feeling if I do, I'll be overwhelmed by that time anyway, and I will have to just cast spells and not be waterbending the... Like, you just want to have gone wide with this already, and we just don't have wide earlier. My kingdom for a duck! Okay. Yeah, so this is lesson synergies, and this is this counts on lessons, this counts on lessons. So that's why we're running, like, the haiku still. I think the haiku is a fine card. We don't have time to sit back on, like, that. We're not going to be ahead in the game for that to be a thing, in theory. So, oh god, I'm really worried about this one. So it's just these three 2-drops and these 2-2-drops. Well, technically this is also a creature, so that's better than it looked originally, but all right, I'm gonna cut this down. It may just be that I'm supposed to go, like, full soul tie. Even though we have so many double blues. Well, we only have one double green. We do have ways to fix for those. Because, like, putting a merchant in here and having it come down early is not bad. But the consistency of this one is much better. It's just, I really need interaction. Turtle Duck would have been, like, made this deck. Like, made this deck. Like, a couple Turtle Ducks and this deck is... Mwah! God damn it. Or like, the 2/3 that, like, ramps you. Could we buy another booster pack? Yeah. Alright, well... It really ties the room together, exactly. We abide. um, because yeah, I could take Deadly Merchants, maybe Engineer, and like Swamp Snare Trap, and that would be a little bit better than like for our curve. But it's just, it's not good enough. Ah, man. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna keep it consistent. No, I think I'm at least gonna run that. I think. Do I have another way to... That won't work. I could do another Rumble Arena. I don't really like doing two of those when we have Water Skin and Journey. We just run one Swamp, I think. No, screw it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, I've never figured out where to buy Arena Premium, and it shows. All right. Here we go. Let's just go. Let me figure out what we're doing here. I think we can cut one Moose Lion. That gives us a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 technical creatures later. 15, 16, so that's fine. We don't need the water skin now, I think. Or yeah, I have to cut the water skin because I need this lesson because it's a lesson and not because it could make this come down at flash, and the flyer really needs the lessons to do that. And this is at least fixing for like if we don't have a second blue or a second green at the time, maybe. This is also fixing, but I need the lessons. Oh man. Okay. Maybe I have to lose one of the lessons here, and maybe it's the haiku. So we do play this on 4. I'm just counting it only as a creature on like 6. Yikes. I actually kind of want to cut this, but it's a lesson, and maybe I just have to let that go, but ugh. Did I get any red lessons worth running? If you could do this on yours, it'd be, a combustion technique's pretty good. Still conditional, so I'd rather run the Deadly Precision even though it's not a lesson. Freaking yikes, man. So close to being a great pool. I just think we get overrun by aggro really fast, and I'm really sad about it, but, I mean, what can you do? I think maybe I just cut a... Cutting a land is so bad when I need to hit 6, but I have 2 fetchers here. Aang's Journey fetches and Earthbender Ascension fetches a land, and then these scry 2 then draw. Like, I feel like I'll be able to hit my lands. And I don't want to flood necessarily. Or maybe I just run 41 because I'm lazy. Whatever. I'm just gonna run this. I'm. This is such a crapshoot anyway. We'll see what it goes. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go. We go. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go. I have options here. I can go fetch up another land and then watery grasp this so that we can play the Kuruk after that. But I think we're just gonna Earthbender Ascension here while they're tapped out of Counterspell. Okay. So I can Rocky Rebuke the Enthusiasts if they don't have the Shore Up. I can also get this online, but I think I'm too far behind if I do that. I can play the Zookeeper. If they have removal for that, that's rough, but I can Badger Mole the next turn. That's difficult. I'm not sure. At least if they have to deal with this turn, hopefully they're not pumping the Enthusiast at the time. Alright, so they have a spell. Sure. I really wanted to land there. Okay, that's rough. I can rebuke the parrot, watery grass the Enthusiasts. Alright, they put it on the healer so they can attack. Well, that doesn't seem right. Okay. One top. I play this out already. I play around Quench. But I want to have the counter more. I don't think I attack this turn. Yeah, flyers are going to be a thing. Those will both work. Okay. That's a lesson in the graveyard for the flyer. Oh, okay. Hmm. I don't think I want to trade the 4 damage for the 2 here. Oh. Hmm. Now will I trade 4 for 2? No. All right. Fuck, I'm glad I didn't. Oh, come on. What a stupid fucking card. Okay. God damn it. We don't have Quench. I don't know what to do about that card. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I only have 15. Hmm. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I can beat the Wan Shi Tong, especially with that trample. I didn't get any flyers. I couldn't take an extra turn. I thought playing multiple spells to get these out to be closer to being able to take the extra turn was correct, but... Shuffle the enthusiasts away. Hmm. So, I can take an extra turn. What do I get to keep if I do? Stop doing that. I want to see what I get to keep if I do. Oh my god. Go, stop. Oh god, I can't even. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Crashing wave would be better. It's in the last 6 cards of our deck! Yay! This doesn't matter at all! I mean, I'm going to try to shuffle one Shitong back in, but I'm not sure this is gonna work. No, I want to do it myself. Can I? Hold on. Full control. Okay. That worked. I'm so dead if they do the trample thing, though. I have to push damage. Oh well. That's fine. So, if I survive this turn, I actually think we have a chance. Oh, fun son of a... Oh, fuck! Never mind. Oh, wait, you're still here, right? You're attacking as well, right? Okay. No, okay, so we go Badger Mole on Badger Mole. Or in this. No, we need 8 on that. So it has to be 5 on here, 3 on here. That's a tough one. I need to sack the clue. Hold on. Sack the clue. Clue. No, what the fuck? Why aren't you letting me sacrifice the clue? I go to 1! this game? What the fuck? All right, well, that sucked. I definitely have the one life there that I can work with because I can sacrifice the clue. Okay. What the fuck? I assigned my blockers. What? Okay. Um. What the? I'm. What? The nearest I can figure is it timed out or something. But it still should let me, like, move the next phase. I signed the blockers, I believe, right on time. And then it didn't let me... I should have gotten priority. Like, there's... Oh, it's a clue? It's not a food? I thought it was a food token. It's a clue? It was a clue? Mountain, thank you. Okay. Well, then I don't feel bad. I thought I had a food token. But if I only had a clue, then it doesn't matter. If I was mistaking it, then that's on me. And I was planning around something I couldn't do. It looks like a pizza, but it was a clue. Okay. Okay, if it was a clue, then I shouldn't have... Then I would have lost anyway had I blocked like that. But that rare land was GG's, I guess. I'm not going to cycle this one because we have the 5th land for this already. So, but I thought it was a food. I apologize. I really thought it was a food token, but it must have been a clue. What would I have gotten a food token from in this deck anyway? Hold on. But why wouldn't it give me priority for the clue anyway? That's weird. No, I don't see a clue token in this deck, so that's on me, I think. But I would have blocked differently had I known what it was, so again, this is all on me now. Okay. No, I know I can make clue tokens, but nothing in here can make a food that I'm seeing. I was looking for a food because I thought it was a food, so I thought it was a 1 based on the way I blocked. Oh, fuck this! Our opponents just have the nuts, the bombs. I can't beat these. This is every draft in this format. Where our opponents just have all the things. I can't beat Ko. I can watery grasp it, but then they'll just redraw it instantly, if you know what I mean. And that doesn't get me back my 5/7. Like, this sucks. There's nothing I can do here, I think. Because I take too much damage on the swing back. This sucks. Alright. If they find the damage here, I lose. And that's it for this run. The last one I could have won if I had... I don't think there was any way to block if that wasn't a food. I had planned around that being a food, so that was my bad. Okay, they can't find the damage here just yet. If they have removal for this and can untap, then I lose. I could have put an extra counter, like a stun counter on that, but the Katara is a worse threat for me usually. But yeah, if they also have removal, we lose. This is the first time I've seen Tiger Seal do anything. But again, they're probably going to have the removal if it's me. Yeah, here's the, like, another deadly precision. A second one. Yep, I told you. They always have it. But then Ko would be a fair card. Yeah. Okay, so, no, alright. I liked that deck better than it performed, but it was on me if that wasn't a... I really need to go back. Hold on one second. I'm going to go back and look at the... yeah, to run into Ko right after... I mean, if they didn't have the +1 counter for that rare land... then I could have blocked differently. Because remember the everything that has a +1/+1 counter has trample because of the mole that they have, the badger moles or whatever they are. And then they got their land exactly at that turn. I couldn't play around an additional +5 or 6 damage that turn in trample. So I thought I had a food. I'm not sure why I thought I had a food. I'm gonna go look at that really briefly. If I can I do this? Can I look back, please? Nope. Okay, I'll look at it later. All right. Well, that sucked. Like I said, I could have put another tap down counter on the 3-3. The one clue is a bowl of soup. Is that why I thought it? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, that was thanks to Lyrazel. And we'll see what we can do with this one. But, okay, so I need to pay attention to what's a food and what's a clue. Was there something else I could have done that turn instead because of that? I mean, obviously I couldn't play around the air temple. That's not a land I can play around in that circumstance. Even if I don't attack with the 7-6, if I don't attack with the 7-6, I don't get in. Why did I think it was the food? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Well, this is crap. This is shit. Okay, we'll see what we got. Two Azul on the hunts and a sold out, not bad, but the black is not deep at all. Nor is the blue. The red's kind of ass. Green's got Boomy and that's it. This pool is horrid. It's got two Hamas, I guess. This is really bad. This is awful. I don't know if I can even play this one. I'm gonna try, but like... Oh no, this is very bad. Alright, 2 Vindictive Wardens and Aang's Journey. Maybe we're at the... This is what we wanted in that last deck. I don't have any spells for this. Like, I've got sold out, and that's it. I mean, I could run Solstice Revelations, but to get them at the same time, I don't have the sacrifice effects that I would really want for this. And to make this better. I mean, obviously Azula can sacrifice clues, so the pirates are still fine. We have the nice makings of an ally deck here with like Momo, Healer, Reinforcements, Enthusiast, Captain, Warriors, and Bison. But like, I don't have any payoffs for that. Except for actually the invasion tactics. One ally on green. Nothing else. Couple allies in red. So we have Fire Nation attacks sold out. Technically, Azula always lies for for Azula. I could run this just to have another spell to cast with her. We can splash blue further to run Lost Days and or probably not Waterbending because it's sorcery and we couldn't use the Firebending 2 to cast that. I do like Grand and Fortune Teller early. I also like Otter Penguin with the Azulas. The question is, I think the red looks on the face of it better to run than the blue as the base. Like, I think it's better to run red black than it is to run black blue. And I think both Hama and Jet are dreams that might not make it. I think the Hamas probably will make it. I don't think the Jet makes it necessarily, because triple red in a deck that's running Grixis colors is going to be really difficult when we also have triple black. But yeah, this one's less likely to be run than the Hamas. And the more we privilege the black for the Hamas, the less likely I am to be able to do anything real with this. Although we do have decent amounts of fire bending. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm going to consider Lost Days too. Did I get any, like, vehicles or nothing? Nope. I wouldn't run Zuko. It's just a 2/3 early, and that's fine. And I can pay 2 to draw a card. That's fine. The only way I have of sacrificing it, though, is the hay buy, and I'm not sure that that's going to be good enough. I probably have enough, like, 1 and 2 drops with the Kyoshi Battle Fan to not run Zuko. I feel like it's still okay to run, though. No, screw it. I don't know. That one's close. I didn't have enough cards. The white was deeper and better. It doesn't have, the blue doesn't have the things that it needs to pump. So like Momo, Compassionate, and this, and this are all runnable. This is all playable. It has no removal. Has one combat trick, one piece of removal, one combat trick. But then the blue doesn't do anything to mass pump. You absolutely have to run the green with it, so you at least get the invasion tactics, but and like maybe the Earth Kingdom to pump across two things, but that's kind of it. Hey Dizzy, how you doing? So, but yeah, no, I think the black is our strongest color. Definitely with the like 2 Hamas, the 2 Azulas, the sold outs, the 2 Wardens are good. The trap is at least good, decent removal. It seems fine. Boros doesn't have enough going for it in terms of removal. It's just going to peter out too quickly. And it has no mass pump. It has no way to draw cards besides like the Fire Nation Raider. No way to like draw further into the deck. This isn't very good. This is one piece of mass pump. I should remember that, but like it's not good enough for like you need if that dies, then you're just stuck with 1/1s across the board, and that usually peters out pretty quickly if you don't have the pump. The jet, yeah, but that's so situational. You have to have exactly the right number of creatures. I prefer this, I think. These 2 Azulas are very, very good. I can look at the black-white, though. That is actually a possibility. Even though it doesn't have too much of the mass pump, what it does have is... a lot of it gives Heibai a lot of sacrifice fodder, which is good for pirate peddlers. And it does have these things. Wait. Oh, that was the other draft where I had the like Tolls of War or whatever it was. It does give Hama a lot of water bending little buggers, but so does this. Like... Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try this. All right. I don't think we're mountain cycling. I think I'm gonna let go of Zuko. Oh, that's close. Drawing that card is so good in this deck, but yeah, we'll let go of Zuko. That gives us still really. That gives us 6-2 and under. That hopefully that's enough with the Kyoshi Battle Fan here. With the sold out Lost Days, Fire Nation attacks, and Azula's always lies. Those are all the instants that we can use with the 2 Fire Lord Azulas. Barrels allows me to... Good morning, Zakdos! Barrels allows me to fix my mana and kill one thing, in theory. It also allows me to sacrifice something so that the peddlers trigger. I do think I'm going to cut 1 Treetop Freedom Fighters. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 creatures. That might be too many, so we're still going to cut down something. Maybe it's the other Treetop Freedom Fighters. Probably. I do like it poops out something to sacrifice. We've got early sacrifice outlets there anyway. We're going to rely on Hama a little bit to do the removal for them. The only reason to keep the lesson, the Aang Journey here, really, like, I know I want to be able to cast Fire Lord Azula, but, like, keeping this is also for the cadets so that they can firebend too. I think I gotta let the stupid Solstice Revelations go. Yark. We're gonna hope Hama does lots of things, basically, is I think one of the main goals here. I'm going to have a lot of spells, so I think the Porcupine is worth keeping in. I don't think I can run the Secret Tunnel in this deck. It's really nice to be able to, like, get 2 soldiers in that are unblockable, but, like, or 2 nobles. I just think my mana's too rough for that. We do max out at 5, but in theory, the only things that we're actually going to have to pay full 5 cost for are the Hamas. So I think I can go down potentially a land. I don't think we're going to run this Rumble Arena, even though it fixes a little bit. We're going to figure out what to do here. So I am not going to be running 3 blue sources. I am going to be running more black than this. I think I'm going to run 1 island and the airship engine room. So that's 16 lands. That's a little light, but hopefully it's not too bad. And then I have to cut... Why does this deck feel so light when I have to cut it down? I guess because I have so few lessons, I'm actually going to cut 1 cadets. That's really weird. Just 3 lessons now. I mean, maybe they're just bad if they don't have the... This might be too greedy. tech is not good. Okay, it's fine. It's just not good. Fudge. I think this might be too greedy. I want it very badly in this deck, but I... Fucking yikes. Okay. I'm gonna go 1 Fire Lord Azula. I think 2 is not good enough. It's just a hard cast 4-drop with, like, we didn't get quite as many spells as I would have liked to double up. So I'm just gonna run that, and then let's go. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna review that other one. I'm gonna try and figure out why I thought it was a food token. I think there was no way for me to block with their... if it wasn't a food token, there was no way for me to block and survive, so... at least there was, nothing doing there. One, two, three curve is really nice. Yeah, kill the pox bearers, gain 3 life. Alright, another swamp and then to, like, another land will give us this. I mean, that removal gives them not only removes the 2 power thing that's hitting them each turn, but also gives them life, so that's... I think that was a perfectly fine use there. Getting this online, I think, is better than Kyoshi Battle Fan plus do 1 damage. But that's close. Because hiding the fact that I can pump them something +1/+0 is a little bit valuable. I may not get to cast this, but at least it's not in their graveyard. I could have attacked with this, but then I can't do the razor thing because I don't have enough mana. Is Hama attacking? No, I don't think so. All right, we're gonna try for this. Hold on. It was still blocking post damage, yes? I know that it's still attacking post damage, but I can't remember whether it's still blocking post damage. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna hold full control. Okay. I don't need to set the stop. All I have to do is hold full control. I can set the stop. That's also a possibility. Hmm. So if I play this out, I can sacrifice... Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, I have to take care of everything on my board, basically. Okay. Tree trap warden, go. Pink. All right. I'm gonna to the restroom. I'm gonna think about that game, and I'm not. I'm gonna let go of that game. I'm gonna let go of that earlier game. It's almost certainly it's my fault. Almost certainly because I probably thought I had a food and didn't actually have a food, and then I got upset about it when it wasn't a food. So that was probably almost certainly on me. I should have played. I just need to take that lesson forward of just like make sure you know whether you have a food. That land did ruin all the plans. I think we could have won the next turn because I think we could have taken I think we could have attacked a lot and then taken an extra turn. So that land, the rare land was rough. All right. So I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we'll keep going. I think we got really lucky on that game. I'll be right back. Not to go on a camping trip and pay. Yeah. I think it's really nuts to invite me on a camping trip where you have both clue tokens and food tokens. And I'm forced to decide which is which. Also, by the way, look at Tolarian Community College swag that Brian the prof sent. I'm so happy. I also have a beanie and... Oh, fuck. Okay. We're not gonna try and find a blue source with this. I think I'm just gonna hang on to this stuff and go. I could cut the Azula Always Lies, but I think we just want this. Prof is great, people. And then Wizards also sent me gifts, which was really sweet. All right, I think we're gonna Callous Inspector here. That's a good target for the Azula Always Lies. Oh, and we got stickers. I got a beanie and stickers. It's so awesome. And 2 t-shirts. Like, it's so cool. But this sweatshirt is like wondrous. It's getting indestructible. Okay. The reason I didn't do this prior to attacks is they just sacrifice it to give this, and then this just blocks this nicely. I still am going to block here, I think. Force them to use their trick so that they don't have it against the Azula. Sure. Not blocking with this, so... Guess we attack. I wish this were a swamp for the Hama. No, come on! Alright, well... What can you do against such reckless hate? Huh! I think if X is in the cost, it has to be 0. So I think I'm supposed to take Yip Yip. Hmm. Hey, Dig Dug! We're not gonna gain flying off the thing, but at least it's +2/+2. We're facing the damn land again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this format fucking hates me. All right, let's see whether we can get some more wins. I mean, again, this deck is not very strong. Our pool is not great. And that rare land is gross. Okay. I don't have to mulligan, which is nice. I do have a curve if we draw lands. Oh, standard is crazy. All right, we got the third land, so I can do a 1-2-3 curve, which is sweet. 4 would be super cool. I can fetch up a 4th, but that's a little bit of... Oh, no. A little bit of a slow one. This card is so stupid. Yeah, I mean, if they deal with the peddlers, I'm not going to be able to profitably block the Sokka. This is Avatar: The Last Airbender. All right, they're gonna have the damage spell. Let's go. What? Oh, I will take that trade. Okay. No, I needed a land. Oh god, I needed a land. I really wanted a land there. Now I probably have to play out, god, if I could play Azula here, I think I would be doing pretty well. Or even Heibai. I can fetch a land and get the 4th land, but I won't be able to play anything this turn and add to the board, and I think that's bad, so I probably got to play the Borcupine or the Vindictive Warden here. It's gonna be a while, Sky Mage. All right, there's the 4th land. That's good. So now what, genius? Do we do Angus Journey? No. We gotta do... probably Heibai. Although I really like doing this. They haven't used a removal spell yet. I think it's Heibai. Yeah, this thing's going to be around on Arena for a long time, and it'll have recurring drafts. As far as standard goes, it'll just stick around until the next rotation, I think. Because these are all standard legal sets now, I think. Hmm. You won a box yesterday. The pool has been... Yeah, we have been struggling with pools and facing Ko's and the rare plus 1/+1 counters to all your land, all your creatures that land, and like just having rough times. Our pools are not magical. But Lyrazel was so kind to sponsor our first attempt, so that was really sweet. Arena Direct are events where you can compete in sealed or draft with other players and win boxes of physical product. Okay, well that's annoying AF. That is so bad for me. I need removal for that, but remember, we don't have removal in this besides sold out. We have lost days. And barrels of blasting jelly doesn't do it. Swamp Snare Trap does make it powerless, but we just our pools have been really removal light and bomb light overall. That's a lot of damage in the air. Interesting choice of attackers, though. Okay. I'm still going to lose this. Yeah, I'm going to lose to the Aang in the air and the Hawk in the air, unfortunately. There's really nothing I can do about that, because this is 3 and this is 2. They have the clue. I have to kill this, because, like, that's... Well, I can at least gain 2 off Aang's journey, I guess. Which means I probably should have played that prior, but I don't think they would have blocked if so. Yeah, they only need to find 2 damage. But, you know, that's... I mean... It's a good set of cards that they played early. Yeah, I was hoping they didn't see that. That I've got to hope they don't see. But yeah, there's nothing I can do there. I was gonna die in the air the next turn anyway. This set is so miserable for us. I don't know. Alright, I can do one more. I don't have enough to... wait, what? Oh, it's 8,000. Jesus Christ. Just bought gems. Ew. That's 2 attempts and it bankrupts us? Jesus. This set is gross. Like, sealed is horrible anyway. Ever since Play Boosters, sealed is just misery. And then this set, the rares and mythics are just so much more powerful than everything else, by a ton. There's so many A through S tier mythics than rares that are just like, well, I lose the game. Cool. But if you just happen to not get enough bombs or removal in your pool, you're just done. I mean, like I said, there's nothing we could do there. We had no reach. I had to attack out, hope they make a mistake, hope they don't see the thing, but like I couldn't, yeah, there was nothing to be done. That rare Aang is very good. All right, I gotta go buy gems. Fun. Okay, all right. And then I could do one more. I don't know how much money I can throw at wizards though. This will be 120. So, thanks to Lyrazel, it's only 80 because Lyrazel sponsored the first run. Thank goodness. But yeah, I should do a thing where I will because that's just you throwing your money away. That feels bad. All right, so let me go buy gems. You can look at the holiday card I got from Wizards. With the holiday cards, cheer and holy party night. Cheer is awesome. I'm so happy. They makes me so happy. I have all the holiday cards from previous, but they weren't sent to me by Wizards. This one was sent to me by Wizards, so I feel so happy. It's so great. Did Wizards send me some money too? No. Sadly. This art? Let me look. Shigenobu Matsumoto. Wait, I only did 2 runs and we had 23. Okay, that does make sense. All right, that's fine. I can math. All right, probably last one for now. Come on, please. Appa's good. Planetarium's good. Obviously, Toph is good, but you have to have the colors. The rest of this is kind of awful. All right. See what's supported. Ooh, and the Aang. All right. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and that. Probably. I don't know about those two. Boomerang, Honest, Watery Grass, Accumulate, Crashing Wave, 2 first times, Quench It times 2. Submersible's really good. Snowballer. Okay, so the blue is pretty good. 2 Deadly Precisions, Corrupt June, Sold Out, Gator. Okay. Firebending Lesson, Cadets. I don't think red is right. Green with Flopsy on this stuff is cool. Toph, Raucous to ramp. 2 allies at last. Poxbearers for the whites. Foggy Bottom this. 2 Earth Kingdoms here. This might be a little slow, but I probably put it in. 2 Kyoshis, barrels, just for interest. Misty Palms and Sandbenders. We don't really sacrifice things so much. Just the June, right? It looks like the blue. I don't know. This one's, this one's rough, actually. You fly. You fly, you fly. You both fly. Maybe we're blue-white flyers with this one? I'm not sure how many times I draw a second card, so I'm not sure about this one. We didn't... Yeah, the sword is interesting. I think it's a little too slow. What I wouldn't have given for a Teo in this deck. Honestly, what I wouldn't have given for like a second snowballers over the enthusiast is not great in this deck. It's fine, but it's not great. I like the Kyoshi battle fans in this because they can pump the flyers in addition to putting out a 1/1 and pumping the enthusiasts. They can also get airbent to create another one. Yeah, but that's the naturalize that has another effect. That's the +1/+1 counter and indestructible and naturalize. The little duder guys, these are less exciting, and except in a sacrifice deck or in a deck that has the thing that gives the +1/+1 for each type they have. Overall, like this just has no synergies with the rest of our deck, so I don't think that's, you know, necessarily what we're supposed to be doing. Huh. I think I'm gonna let this go because we have the Imprisoned in the Moon, we have the Honest Work. Those are both better. And we have the Path to Redemption, so I don't know about this card. How many flyers do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. It produces a clue, but I don't know if I'm supposed to run this. It's decent here. So there's multiple synergies that we're looking at here. So for example, we do need as many lessons as possible, so these are always going to be 2/3. We also want as many lessons as possible, so we might be able to actually draw 3 cards with this for once, which never happens for me, but it's been done a lot against me. But the other cards that we have are to some degree stronger than the lessons overall here. Like these are very good cards, and Crashing Wave is pretty decent. Planetarium is a question. But like, if I want to run these, like the 5 lessons, 6 lessons here, right? I'm running out of slots to put other things in. So, and these are extremely good. No, I think Honest Work is pretty good. And Imprisoned in the Moon is pretty good as removal spells. But like, that's why I say like Air Nomad Legacy, while good, it might not be enough. Like, it doesn't do anything on its own, and this 4 mana to sort of, yeah, I mean, like if I cut those 2 to start with, and then like, I just don't like Quench that much in this format. It's fine early, but like, it doesn't often get stuff late, so I don't know about running 2. Even though it's a lesson. And I think the Planetarium might just be too slow. I really like it. I think it's great. It might just be too slow. You can cut 1 fan. You died every time this hit the battlefield? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure. But, like, again, that's 6 mana, you know, do nothing the turn it comes into play. Unless you have 7 mana, in which case you can do the thing. Pecan pie overload, nice. Very nice. I'm gonna cut one quench here. We don't have any of the synergies with like draw a card, unfortunately. None of the little penguins or like other or the like. Oh, I really would have loved the 2/1 that does the things. Gets the +1/+1 counters and does the what's it. I also don't really like Yip Yip here because we have a lot of other flyers anyway. So while it would be nice to get in for a lot of damage, I just think our other spells are better. Hmm. That said, it is a lesson, and I really do want these to be good. I don't. This one's actually really tough to cut down. They're all like middling cards, so it's really difficult to figure out like which ones to cut. If I were cutting by power instead of caring about lessons, I would cut those two. Probably still accumulate wisdom. No, I'd keep accumulate, actually. Sorry. I would keep accumulate over the waterbending lesson. I'd probably try to get there faster than this goes. Yeah, so this, if I weren't caring about lessons at all, this is what I would run. Because I think this is better than the Serpent in a deck that doesn't care about lessons, even though the Serpent can come down slightly sooner with non-creature spells in the graveyard. What this does is weaken these two first-time flyers quite a bit, which might mean that I could run in. I mean, they're still good with the Team Avatar pumping them, but I could run the +1/+1 to flyers, the Air Nomad Legacy instead. To make them better. I hate running slightly less powerful cards in order just to do the lesson synergies, and They are good, but I will always get this when I have no lessons in the graveyard. Even if I'm running like 10 lessons like last time. But this is one potential build. It has decent interaction in the form of the Submersible, the Imprisoned, the Honest Work, technically the Boomerang, the Path, the Tap Down, and the Crashing Wave. Now, I could also use Team Avatar if I've gone wide enough to kill something by discarding it. But almost certainly that's not what's going to happen. Almost certainly this is going to try and pump a first-time flyer or like whatever's getting in based on the number of creatures that we have. Of course, it would have to attack alone, so that might not be as good as, you know, attacking across with the multiple flyers, but we could see. Hold on one second. Hey, Ben Next, thank you so much for the happy Thanksgiving and the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hypes to you. I just this is rough because I really do want to run the lesson synergies and the lesson synergy cards, but and it does make my first time flyers worse, but like also the spells will get a lot worse if I run the lessons. In my opinion, like maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm undervaluing some of those lessons, but like 2 quenches, like it's decently easy to play around this card, but and it doesn't get a lot of it. And like, I do really like the water bending lesson, but I'd rather run the Accumulate Wisdom over it. And if I'm gonna run both, I'm not sure what I would cut for it. Like I said, cutting Imprisoned and Honest Work, those are our only real like serious removal spells. Benny, thank you so much for the tier 1. Holy crap, 44 months. And Ben Next, that's so amazing. 23 months, Jesus. Thank you so much. All right. So here's the thing. There's a person coming to pick up another thing I'm selling on Facebook Marketplace, and they're going to be here in 20 minutes. So I don't want to be in the middle of a game when that happens. So I think I might just do a little bit of a draft first. I don't know that I want to cut. I could cut a land and add something, but the question right now is, should I go for the lesson synergies and the serpent, right? Put in the Avatar state here, put in Yip Yip, put in 2 Quenchas and the water bending, or like 1 Quencha and the water bending lesson and the serpent instead of the koi, and like a few of the pieces of actual removal that we have, just so that we can say that the first, like, just so that we can maybe hit 3 cards off this and definitely have this be a 2/3 when it comes into play. And I just don't know. That's the problem. I'm really not sure which one to prioritize. So let me put this stuff over here so you can see at least one of those. Yep. Enter. I think that's all of them. And then like we can consider it's a very good card. It's just I'm so good. If the problem is it can be removed by a 2-drop or a 1-drop potentially, and then and it doesn't do anything on turn 6 when it comes into play. It's so good for winning the game if the game goes long, but I'm not really worried about long games. I'm not really worried about long games in this. We really, if a game goes really long with this deck, I think we're losing because we really want to get in there with the flyers. So, like, this is a weird one. I don't know. I'm really not sure what to do with this one. I'm going to take a picture. All right, we save. Or we try to. There we go. All right, I've got that. So let me say done here, and let's get into a draft while we wait for this person to come, and then we'll run that. But I'll have to figure out. Maybe I'll take a poll for whether you think we should run the lesson synergies or the what's it? Oh yeah, this deck. Let's go! Alright. Oh shit, this is traditional. This is not gonna work. Unless we win really fast. Nope! Fuck. Okay. This sucks. Alright. I'm gonna Swamp Cycle on 2 so I can at least play the Fire Nation Engineer. Okay, well. Could also lose really fast. Exactly! Kidneys, man. Son of a bitch. I don't even get the counter because I can't even play another frickin' creature. What? Why, though? Nom 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 nom. Please give me a mountain. Please give me a mountain. Please give me a mountain. Fuck. No, we don't have a shot. We're too far behind here. No, we're still dead. We got a mountain, but we're still too far behind, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they have like 5 mana, clue, and all the things. Oh well. Alright. I'm still dead. Alright, if they have no counterspell and I draw a mountain... I don't think I can afford to go to 3 if they have like a lightning thing. But I don't really want to block here. So here we go. I think that's better than playing this out because, yeah. It gives me a little buffer on life, and it turns out that's correct. I think I'm okay to block here. Rather than block with this and then get it back. I think it's still correct to eat the land. Well! Someday... I will draw that mountain. Today is not that day. I'm gonna keep this in case they randomly play a thingy. No! Son of a... Please, please, mountain, 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 mountain! Dear God, mountain. Why would... Okay. Mountain... Yes! Go, Ozai. Actually, I should have played that land out last turn. No, I needed to keep in case they played the... Okay. Yeah, I should have done this so it was indestructible. Like, I should have played this out. I was playing around a potential kill thing, but, okay, we're good. That's bold. Okay, hold on. Hold full control. Pay 4. Target this creature. Submit 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do this. 2, 3, 4. Resolve. Next to combat. Next to attacker's charge. Okay. Okay. All right. When was 20 minutes ago? 31:47. All right, well. Here we go. Okay. Whew. I'm so glad I gained that life that turn instead of playing out the 5-4. Well, I mean, it didn't... Yeah, because they could attack all. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Brian! You're excited that I'm excited. Yeah, well... This isn't your direct. We're not winning on the direct, don't worry. Alright, bouncy bouncy for... Judy. Okay. Alright. And then Judy, and then we pass turn. Remember, they can just do the submersible and block this, so we're not attacking there. And I don't want to use the deadly precision to, like, 2 for 1 myself. This is not gonna be a good idea. Like, because they wouldn't make it a creature until they have to block, so I couldn't target. Why not play the Rowdy as well? Let's see. I'm not blocking with that anyway, and I'd rather keep the real things so that if they have bounce, I get to do it again. Okay, that has to die. So the Fire Nation can't do it because it's power 4 or less. So it has to be deadly precision. I'm gonna take another 7 here because they can snowballers. No, I need them not to have another play, I think. Hmm. I got a 1 on board. Yeah, Boomy is a hell of a drug. Maybe I should have played it slightly differently. Oh, sweet. Go to 3. Hmm. All right. No! Stop! You have Boomy, Mythic, and this Mythic? Okay. I hate everything. At least they're only drawing 2, but like... okay. Also, I can't get the 6th land for like 5 turns, but that's fine. Yeah, you definitely shiver, you definitely cursed it. Ah, fudge. Are you noble? Fuck. That hawk is gonna kill us. Yep, still can't get that Ozai. I think it's like 5, 6 turns where we haven't drawn the 5th mana, the 6th mana for this. I don't have any 1 mana lessons. It is Death by Bird, I believe, here. There was a debate of whether to play this out or this, but there was no good attacks. Like, this was a better one to go for. Yeah, we're gonna try to tap 2, because at least we could get Azula Always Lies and not die in theory. Actually, hold on. Do I get to firebend any of these? Not really. Okay, so... yeah, Swamp Snare also... oh, fuck me. Well, that doesn't do it. Yeah, we lose. God damn it. I think if we'd drawn the 6th mana at any point, we would have been okay. Maybe. Yeah. So there were Azula always lies would have given us would have been we weren't dead that turn. Yuyan archers would also have blocked the bird. Raven Eagle would have blocked the birds. Not Swamp Snare Trap would have killed the bird. I don't think we had enough. We didn't have enough mana to play Zuko's Exile. Azula always lies would have kept us alive, and Combustion Technique would have killed the bird. So we did have a lot of outs, just couldn't find them. Because they could have attacked the Sokka and the Hawk and just drawn the card anyway. They didn't even need the clue. All right, now they're just showing off. Okay. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, so not drawing the 6th land there. Did suck. There we are. So Ozai was in our hand since the beginning. And I think we had like 6 or 7 turns where we didn't draw the 6th land. Oh well. I'm not sure it would have won us the game, but definitely would have done better. But I think we only needed 1 removal. Because I wouldn't make that attack necessarily if I drew removal. That's a good card. So they're gonna kill it with their punch spell. And I'm not gonna, 'cause that's why I'm not gonna put this punch stun thing. I'm going to let them use that. Yeah, that's fine. That's why we're not putting it there. I would rather they use that than on the Raven Eagle. Okay. Okay, yay! The people are here too to buy things. I'll be right back. Yay, more things out of the house. Well, some of them don't. Some of them stand you up. Definitely. But I've been lucky the past couple times. Prior to that, there were a bunch that stood me up, definitely. And there's another that keeps wanting me to, like, literally drive a $35 item, a old leather jacket, drive it to them. And I'm like, it's pickup only, my friend. It is not expensive. It's so bad. Okay. It's an old one that I got from Goodwill. It's a New Zealand leather NZO old vintage bomber jacket. And it no longer fits because I am large these days. But yeah. So I let it go because I want someone to get nice use out of it. But that's the one they want me to do. Terry quote of the day. All right, let's go play the direct. But okay, so this is the one where we have to figure out lessons or not. I actually never wore it more than like twice, I think. Because I had a different leather jacket that was more my style. It was more of a motorcycle jacket than a bomber jacket. I still have that one. That one's too small, but I'm not letting it go. I will live with the hope of being able to wear it again until I die. Um, okay, so, okay. Yeah, so this is where we choose whether we want to do the lesson synergies or not. We also want to choose whether we want to do this sort of plan or not. So, Terry quote of the day we get to first. They say a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, but it's not one half so bad as a lot of ignorance. All right, I'm going to take a poll. Okay. Okay, so this is a 2-minute poll. It's up. Refresh the chat if you don't see it. But basically what we're asking you here is, because we have 2 first-time flyers and we do want them to be 2 3s, do we run the lesson synergies here, right? By running these lessons and the serpent. Or do we run the more powerful spells overall, which would include these, sorry, this was also in the lesson synergy thing, but we'd also still run this. So, like, obviously Boomerang Basics and Accumulate Wisdom would be in this as well, but we would also, these would be the main things that we would run along with the Koi. Like, I think these 2 are interchangeable across the 2 different things. Personal is not the same as important. Yes, that's a good one. Give me 1 second. Do. Okay. But yeah, so that's basically the build questions that we're looking at. It's just weird. Like, the more powerful cards may mean that these become less powerful, which is a trade-off. Hey, Sun Eater! Well, this is the direct again. We were doing a draft, but now we're doing a direct. All right, lesson synergy gets the vote. Okay. All right, that means... All right, let me rearrange it in the lesson synergy then. So if we run the lesson synergy... Let me see how that works. Okay, so... No, stop that. Go here. No, I honestly don't know which one I'm supposed to be doing with this. It's hard to build this particular deck. So I think the Koi comes out if we're doing the lesson synergies. I probably have to let some of the spells go. Quick poll. Okay, just like people who respond. Are we running Planetarium in this? Yeah, so these are the two stronger cards, but I think if we run the lessons, we can't run these. Planetarium allows you to dig through the rest of your deck and just cast spells. I really want to run this card here, but I don't think I can do it. If I'm running the lesson, all the lessons. It's still only 6. Ugh. I really don't know whether the lessons are better than running the other things. Is this my cut then? Triple blue is going to be difficult with this. We do have 9 and 9 sources. I do need to have at least 8 for the Appa. And I do want early white as well to be able to play one of these on early. This is just not very good. Maybe I'm just supposed to let that flyer go if I'm not running the +1 across the like to flyers. Maybe I run this instead of Hama. I really like Hama. I think it's great. The triple blue is going to be difficult, and I do want to pump the flyers. I think we're going to run this. I really don't have enough lessons now, though. Do I? 6 still. All right, well, let's try it. Mercurio, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so generous. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? How are the foxes? If you're not all following Mercurio Blue, you should be. Very sweet person, fun player to watch. I'm gonna try this. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Mercurio! Alright, here's the direct. Here we throw more money at wizards. This does mean I won't be able to cast this or this, like, unless I draw a blue source untapped, but, it also means I can cast Appa on turn 3, I guess. Am I really gonna do this for a frickin' no, we're just gonna play the forecasting. Or I could just grab the blue. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the blue. Ugh, I wanted both of those. Alright. For reach. Land was actually a good draw here. So I have the option of discarding this to kill the warship when they crew it. Or I can just play it, and I think just playing it is good. They can Pole Patrol tap down something. But I assume they just block with Momo here or something. I don't want to draw this card here, I think. That's a really interesting choice. That's a really interesting choice. What? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Ooh, sexy. I'm not going to flash the Appa in for one more damage. I don't think that's correct. Okay, they get a clue token. Hmm. What I can do... Wait, so hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think they're just dead. Wait, 3, yeah, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Exact, please. Oh, wait, I can't cast this because it's not my turn. Right. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Hmm. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't think there's any need to be hasty about things. Well, we went two attempts and they were hard. This is the third. Yeah. We're donating good money to Arena and Wizards. We've been beaten down twice by the Gavany Township reprint. Ko, the face dealer, crushed us at one point. It was too much value. Like, it took out a 6-drop. So what I could have done is, like, Appa back the team avatar, discard it to kill this when they make it into a 3-1 flyer. Again, I'm being a little cautious about this. So if they do this, they're still just dead. It depends on what they block, actually. Okay, the block's the correct one. Do I want to do... Yeah. If this leaves the battlefield... Okay. 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 Yeah, like I said, there was another way to, like... Oh, wait, no, airbending doesn't put it back in my hand. It needs to be back in my hand to discard, if I'm right. Hold on. Wait, I wouldn't have done it the other way. The other way I was saying didn't work. Yeah, because this has to be discarded. It doesn't... Okay. You can't choose to cast... It's not a cast thing, so... This was the correct line. Because it's not going to hand. Right. Okay. Oof. I need to remember that. Okay. Go, Momo. Okay. I'm going to do this instead of the flyer. I don't have a lesson yet. This might actually get me some value scrying. I need to not draw any more lands for a while. They're using premium removal on these things, so I'm actually okay with this. Now I run out the flyer because it's less likely that this gets in. Yeah. Okay, no, stop it with the lands. Jesus. All right. We could be in trouble now. Oh, we are in serious fucking trouble now. Well, GG Arena. Hey, Carlo! How was your, charity stream last night? I hope it was awesome. Owies. Oh, that's awesome, Carlo! I'm so happy! I tried to publicize it as much as I could on socials. Okay, this is just not even okay. None of this is... What the f... Alright, so I can either get Yip Yip, Momo, Enter the Avastar State, Boomerang Basics. So I have to figure out what I'm leaving open. Yeah, 8 out of... Ugh. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna leave up the white, I think. This is this format. Like, if we don't die to fucking bombs, we die to everything else. Just mana for days or no mana at all. It's 9 mana and 4 or 5 spells. Cool. That took for fucking ever. Yeah, they have cards. Must be nice. I don't think there's anything really that gets us out of this at this point. Like, I'd have to draw unbelievably. That's a tough one. All right, if I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, good. A rare. Please let me draw another creature so they actually have to force to block with that, I guess. I don't know. There's not much. I'm probably dead. I acknowledge that, but I have to attack here. I have to hope they block with UA. And then I have to pretend that somehow I'm not dead on the swing back. I don't know what this one blue is, but it could be awful. Could be shore up on the hawk, and they block with the hawk instead. And put a counter on like the menace or something. I don't know. Yeah. But this was just too much flood. I'm not... Oh. We're doing our best. That's all I got. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, at least I got to get rid of a creature, so let's hope that I can get there. If they have literally anything, I die. Pretty sure. And I'm not even sure I can swing back for enough damage if they do swing, so... Yeah. I'd be one off, but they also have that... I don't think Planetarium's good enough. But we're gonna try it. They'd have to block with UA, maybe, if they were worried, but yeah. Like, I could do 7, but the UA is still able to block. Alright, here we go! Yeah, that's about right. I lose. Well, we did our best with the flood. If we had gotten Aang, I think that would be... Aang the Last Airbender would have been... I think that would have been good. Maybe a path to redemption, I'm not sure. But, yeah. I can't do anything about the flood here. That was the 10th and 11th land. Sorry, 12th land there. No, I won't have to see anything again. This game's over. I like how close we got, but given even the fact that we had 9 lands and 5 spells early. There's no way to survive this. All right. Yep. Arena kind of determined that one. Wasn't much of a game. Ah, boy. Yeah, this one, I think we might have been able to do it. I think with the hasty 2-2, we still probably wouldn't, but, have we been on the play at all? I think we have once. Oh, come on. That's the 3rd time we've faced this today. Lord. Jesus Christ. Hmm. All right. Um, a land is a good draw. Okay. So, given that they didn't do anything here, that's what I'm doing. If they had played something, I might actually have done the invasion submersible. Okay. Annoying, but, nothing I could do there. I mean, it is interesting to submersible the enthusiast and play the first time flyer out, and instead of try to do this. Because they are attacking for a lot of damage if they do the lands with the abandoned air temple. That says I can probably eat something with this, so. I don't even know what they drew here. Yeah, I wonder if they've been checking the stream. I wonder if that whole pause was to check what I had. That was an odd one. That was a really odd play. But okay. That was a really odd play. Hmm. So the 2 removal spells were kind of crazy, and then waiting until it was like completely the end of the... Nothing I can do about that. If they want it more than we do. They haven't, like, missed a draw. Kind of crazy. They haven't gotten 1 extra land. Alright, can I kill them with Team Avatar? Probably not. So this becomes a creature. It's +3. There's only 5 for this. Yeah, I'll probably just lose. They have the Abandoned Air Temple next turn anyway, and the massive amount of creatures. That was really rough. I wonder what I could have done differently. Not draw lands? Yeah. I mean, if we could have drawn... Yeah, if we could have drawn, like, anything. Like, I ditched the Accumulate Wisdom to make this cheaper at the time, but unfortunately... Yeah, I think they just... I mean, this card is a hell of a card with that stuff. But the, like, 2 pieces of removal on the pause was really sus. So... I don't have enough to do this and that... The trample's going to be too much to deal with, I think. Yeah, I just lose. Too bad. So this would be... Yeah, it's only +3. Too bad. I wonder if they were checking to see if I had any, like, responses to their removal or pump there. It really sucked that they had the response for the Serpent, because I think they would have played this out and just attacked for a ton of damage that turn. It made more sense to do so. So I'm not really sure what went on there. It was very strange. It was very, very strange. They have the Abandoned Air Temple activation up? No, they don't. Because they attacked with that. I don't think it matters. I'm still dead. Is there any way to block? No, it doesn't matter. There's still, I'm still dead. Yeah, that sucked. Okay. That huge long pause was so sus. So sus. But again, if somebody wants it enough to, like, stream snipe a tiny play like streamer, sure. So be it. But I think I'm good throwing money at Wizards for now, unfortunately. But yeah, that long pause was so sus. And then to have the, like, do damage to target creature equal to the number of creatures you control, instead of playing that out to attack with for a metric fuck ton, like, that was really weird. Oh well. Maybe they just drew it. Maybe it was, like, it might have just been, like, it might have just been good luck on the, like, the sequencing of their draws were just good. But, yeah. We just made it look sus. That might have been why. But I think if we hadn't flooded the... Like, we would have had another loss to give if we hadn't had that previous flood. So it's just more frustrating that way. I thought we were doing pretty well that game, too. But unfortunately, the 2 pieces of removal that turn were really rough. The combat trick plus removal. And then somehow they also drew the removal for the serpent, such that it couldn't eat their creature, which is... That was a weird one. Oh well. Okay. It's awkward being on the draw here. It's a big difference. I can't double spell next turn with the 2 things anyway, so I probably better just use one of them. I think we're gonna kill this for now. But we're not getting a really good hand to go against that on the play. I don't think I want to wait for this. I'm just gonna kill that now. Because if they have a pump spell in addition to that, I don't want to deal with it. But we're not drawing well here. Like, I like the removal, but I don't like the removal for those things. To have to remove those things. I'd rather trade with something less important of mine, but... So be it. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright. Fine. This is dead. But hopefully if it's dead, I can land this next turn, maybe. Who knows? Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why not? Hey, Sparrow! Yeah, I don't know. This format has been unkind, to say the least. No slow rolls, please. Alright. Oh, Lord. All right. No attacks. Pass the turn. Yep. All right. Yeah, it's just, I mean, we've just had some pretty bad runs overall. Actually, wait. Oh shit, did I use it already? I did. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I still lose. I don't know if I should show this. Yeah, no. Okay, let's concede. I used it already. Cuz I'm at 1, I can't win cuz I can't block enough. They had 3 creatures attacking. All right, let's see if we can actually have some luck in this game. I shouldn't have played the low and Lee out, given that we had that. I thought that we had one more thing to do, but it wasn't good enough. All right. That's interesting. I think I like killing that rather than the tolls. I do need to find some more creatures. Like, killing this out of that hand would be good too, but I think Judy is actually the bigger threat. I mean, if I'd known I was going to draw a lightning strike, maybe I would have killed the Judy instead. I would have taken this instead of the Judy, but... And we're just drawing lands. Welcome to this fucking game. The shuffler is so shit. Alright, well, what can you do? At least it's not a land. Okay. Sure. Jesus Christ. Do I want to keep exile? No, probably not. We just keep going. Keep this in case they have the discard a card. This is brutal, these draws. Okay. Oh, look, it's Ozai. Mm-hmm. Too bad I have no recursion. And too bad I just drew another fucking land. Oh well. I'm not sure how you can have much worse luck in this than we do, but it's clearly possible. Just very, very few people, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. I mean, the clue token is really bad for me to give them. But I can't leave that on the board, so... Cool. Alright. We're just gonna flood, we're just gonna flood. Nothing to be done. We've already lost our best card, obviously. To that. Oh yeah, enjoy my mountain, enjoy it. Well done. Well, they'll be able to kill this. Which one do I want them to kill, though? This one's... Won't be able to attack through the things. Yeah, I mean, that was just not drawing any creatures to put pressure whatsoever. 9 lands again. Early in the deck. Oh well. They always have it. All right, let's go. Judy. Fire Nation. They literally, that's the same sequence as last time. The sold out into the jet. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I can't catch a break, chat. Cannot catch a break. I think that was the wrong choice for what it's worth. Why are you... What the fuck are you doing? Wait, how are you able to cast that? Weren't they tapped out, chat? Were they not tapped out? How did I not see that they... I can't believe I drew my 12th land. Wait, how did they cast this? I thought they were tapped out. They needed this and an extra to do that. I thought they were tapped out. Okay, apparently they're not tapped out. They had 2 swamps, you think? Okay, I missed that. It didn't matter, I was still gonna die. Because they got the exact same sequence as last time. And we didn't draw any creatures early, so that's cool. Yep, that's like 14 land. That's fucking sucked. Nothing we can do about this. Like, opponent, like, yeah. So they get to mill this. We don't get any of the creatures, which we have, you know. So we get Callous Inspector for, like, most of the game. 1 Cadets. And eventually, we draw the Canyon Crawler and Raider. And the Judy, right? The rest of it is all like, no, fuck off. Amazing. And we draw 12 lands. With 18 cards left in the deck. Yeah, I mean, I can't play this format. It's so bad, because when I'm not losing to Mythics, I'm just losing to drawing, like, the opponent's drawing a fucking million things. Sorry. When I'm not losing to Mythics and Rares, an opponent's drawing the like the exact same sequences of removal, I'm losing to drawing a fucking metric fuck ton of lands or none. I don't know. It's brutal. I hate this format. It hates me. I like the, like, mechanics, but I'd hate the fact that the rares and mythics are just so much more powerful than everything else. And so if you just don't get that, like, there's 2 decks. It's the same thing as, like, Tarkir Dragonstorm. There are, like, A through S tier is just stacked. There's so many of them, and if you just don't get those bombs, you don't win, unless you go aggro. So there's an aggro deck and a bombs deck, and there's not a lot of synergies to the bombs deck. You just play bombs. And then there's an aggro deck, and then so it's the same as Tarkir Dragonstorm, where there's a Boros specifically, but also Mardu, you know, aggro deck, and then there was like the 5 color soup bombs, and that kind of feels like this format. But the land luck that we've been having has just been brutal. Like that, the problem with this game was also the sequencing. Was we just didn't draw creatures early. We just drew the lands. And a few pieces of spot removal. But if you don't have the creatures to back up your spot removal, everything's a 2-for-1 in this. So, like, you can't keep up. It sucks. All right, let's try this. Either way, I have to block there and force them to use the trick, because I can't just take the damage. And either way I did it, I was going to lose the card. As long as they had another removal or punch spell or anything like that, we just died. And they had the Azulas, so nothing to be done. What the hell is this? No, we're gonna go Aang. Alright. Okay, hopefully we can do better here. All right, Airbender's Reversal is a fine follow-up. There is a lovely Boomy here. I'm just gonna stick to my powerful white cards here. Yeah, they had 2 swamps on top. Yeah, I didn't even see the swamps behind the thing over here. Looked like they were tapped out, but it didn't matter. Like, it literally didn't matter. I had to block there, I think, and then if they have something, they have something. Alright, are we Sun Warriors here, or just Path? I don't want to try Shrines! Alright, chat. Is this Shrines, or is this Sun Warriors or Path? Quick! All right, technically it's probably Sun Warriors is the pick or Path, but I'm not going to do that. All right, I should have taken the other thing. All right, Airbending Lesson, Compassionate Healer, Zuko, all good. Foggy Bottom Swamp, also interesting. All right, well, we've got the Enthusiasts, we've got the Sun Warriors. I'm passing 2 Sun Warriors, that's pretty bad. Sparky, boom, man! I have 2 shrines, chat. I have 2 shrines. I should just take the Fabi and go shrines, but for now we're gonna go this. I did pass 2 of the Boros dudes. One in exchange for the Kyoshi, and then the next one I took the Enthusiasts over because I just need early drops. But We'll see how this goes. Another shrine. And Toph. There's also Master Piandao's and Lightning Strike. Like, I have to decide now. I think... Don't do this, chat. I really need the red shrine. A couple of them. But I can airbend my shrine. I can airbend my shrine, and I can airbend my shrine, so I can get multiple value pieces out of them, but I need the red shrine. No, red shrine! Fudge. I think I'm supposed to take Raucous Audience here. Second Sparky Boom Man is cool, but I need to ramp into these. I really need to hope we open the other shrine. The red shrine. That's so important for the shrine deck. Hmm. Why though? Where are the shrines? Oh boy. I want the red shrine so badly. On the plus side, we weren't really going to round out a white-red deck from this side in this pack. shrines, please. Shrines, please. Please, 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 please. Please. I want to meme. God damn it. No shrines. This is a great card for ally deck, but like, Sokka also really good. All right, Aang's Journey can fetch up a shrine. There's another shot at Toph now. Screw it. All right, fine. Hey, Shadowfax, how you doing? The Kirby, yeah, the Kirby bag. I love the Kirby bag. It's over there. Right on my wall. On my streaming wall. Of course I remember you. You're awesome. I mean, I can just play take Kyoshi Warriors here. Kyoshi Warriors or the Aang's Journey. I really want to play shrines. Let's just pick 3. All right, I'm taking Aang's Journey. Let's go. I'm keeping the faith. Here we go. I shouldn't, but I am. Okay, well, that sucks. No shrines. This is rough. Looks like green-red with white being a splash. I want to take this, but if white's the splash, that's not what I'm supposed to do. So I guess we're just going a whole heavily all 3 colors. I hate it. Thanks. The shrines aren't there. They're just not there. Like, I think we would be getting all of them, but they're just not here. Alright, you cast an ally for any color, so I guess we do you. This sucked. Why? That was our last chance to get a shrine here. Ouch. How many 4-power things? We have pretty good 4-power things. This is not going to be great, though. Eh. Yeah, I don't know. This was a rough one. I thought we were doing well. When we got 3 of these, we could play any of the shrines. We just didn't see any others besides 1 air temple. Like, Jesus. All right, well, this is just sad. Okay. I could run one of those just to fix lands. I don't think it's necessary. Um. Hmm. Freaking awkward. Yeah. I should have just. I mean, we saw one or two times where we could have taken a one drop in white instead of the green, but I really thought that like ramping into the shrines would have been the best way to go about it. Because we did have 4 shrines already. We just needed one of the red, and I think I would run the shrines so happily. Like, I don't even know, like, if I cut the raucous audience and the captives, like, I've got no early... Ugh. Those are our early drops. We got the... I pulled the green for the early drops so we could make it into there. Hmm. Whatever. All right. That was really sad. I really wanted shrines. And like we could have not tried for the shrines. It is a crapshoot whether they're even opened. So and I do think that if the red had been opened, we would have been past it. Certainly the black. So I don't think that they were actually dim monolith. I don't think that they were actually opened. And good job, deck, for giving us 2 colors of mana on the opener. That is just fantastic. Jesus. Okay. Never mind 3 land. All right. So we're gonna play the raucous audience out. Really? Okay. That was a waste of a spell, apparently. All right, I'm gonna play a raucous audience. Okay, we're not gonna Earth Rumble. I could try to surprise them with a Sandbender Storm. But I think it's just better to Aang's Journey for a red source. I mean, if they have a plus counter for this, like the Earthbend 3, and it won't be untapped, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. All right. Borse! Oh, notification, sorry. Okay. So I could put Zuko out. Hmm. That's a lot vulnerable. I could play Glider Kids. I think I kind of like that. I'm gonna do this now before they have like hexproof or indestructible. But this card is gonna wreck me a bit. We do have 2 Airbenders Reversal. We have Aang. We have Airbending Lesson. So, oh, well, they just have a bomb rare. Okay. Cool. Oh, well. We lose. Mm. Yeah, there's nothing to be done here, I think. This card is such a high win rate. I need to draw... like I said, any of those, like... We have, like I said, we have 2 Airbenders Reversal, which would kill target attacking creature. Those would be good to draw. Any Airbending Lessons would be great. That can target... Any Airbending things that can target their things. Because we can just Airbend the 5/5 away first. But, yeah, this is rough. Yeah, nothing I can do about this. It always feels like that. It feels like there's literally nothing to be done. Yep. Can't double spell. Alright, let's concede. Yeah, admittedly, like, the draft could have been stronger had I not tried to go for the shrines. But I do think it was correct to go for them at that point. I just think we got really unlucky and they weren't opened. That's the way it goes sometimes, and I fully acknowledge that. This, however, that one felt bad because, just not getting enough stuff when we were mulliganed the first hand anyway. Yeah, this would have helped there a little bit. Not probably enough, but a little bit. We have all our colors, though. We can go Raucous Audience now into Glider Kids, which is pretty sweet. Oh, that's a problem. Card is so stupid. Oh, fuck. Okay. Look, they have the rare that we have. Only they got to play it immediately. Cool. I think we just lose this game. It's just rare. Like, what am I gonna do? Is this fun? Like... Like, it feels like you just lose the game from turn 2 with this. They literally have 8 mana, 9 mana now. Like, this could be anything, and I can't deal with that. I don't know. I'm trying so hard to enjoy this format. Really? Hmm. What am I gonna do? You would have been nice to draw. I still lose. There's nothing I can do here. I mean, you're just... yeah. It's very frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. It's really frustrating to just see them play a 2-drop rare and just be like, well, I've lost this game into a 4-drop rare that just poops out 2 2s every turn for free, which we have in our deck but never see. Like, what are you gonna do? Let's see if we can win a couple games with this deck. That's what we're gonna do. That's the best we can, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think we're making huge errors, save the one like where I thought that I had a food, but again, I still would have lost that turn anyway. That was in the direct earlier. That was a huge error though, to think that I had a food. Not that I would have been able to beat that plus, you know, the land and the counters that turn. Either way. But other than that, I think we're playing what we can. Like, I don't think this deck is particularly strong, but it should be doing better than this, but... Woof. Opponent's on the play. They're gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna have to find a frickin' green for this. Oh, well. The shrine. Well, that is a green. Is it better to gain the 4? Gain the 2 and fend the second green? Or is it better to play out a Mashu and then play out a Raucous on 3 anyway? Not guarantee the 4th land for the Aang. I think we want to guarantee the 4th land for the Aang. Although I'd have to play the green source untapped anyway. No, okay, so it's gonna be better to do this. Alright, at least they couldn't play something there. That's really nice. Alright, so we Raucous Audience. Play a mountain and pass. The Aang is going to be good against the Porcupine in theory. We still only take the 3, thank goodness. Sparky Boom Man can come down next turn. Blue. Uh-oh. Okay. What? Okay. Whoa. Okay. That's terrifying. Oof, a land there is not what I wanted, but... So what happens if I put counters on this and go... They still have 2 cards in hand? Ugh, okay. Well, I'm not dead yet. They're not either. All right. 2 blockers was unfortunate. Well, they have to chump though with a Foggy. Okay, so they chump with the Foggy. Is there anything I could draw with this to kill that prior to attacks? No, not for 2 mana. Okay. Thin my deck a little bit. I'm also going to keep it in hand in case they have a discard effect. Jesus. Okay, well, in your deck, draw a land. That's our life right now. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Neither player played stupid rares. I'm very surprised to see the shrine there, but maybe they just didn't find any other shrines. I won a game! Yay! Uh... So this cannot produce red for me for these. They neither of them. Oh my god. I think we have to mulligan this. Okay. Ditch the warship. Ugh. Um. Do I play this out? So I can ang that for now, and then next turn, I could wartime process. If they can kill this, that's so rough. I think we still do it. They haven't used a removal spell yet, so that's why I'm considering not playing this out just yet. I don't care about Aang getting haste. Aang cares about this not attacking or getting value. Okay, it stays on the board. We're perfectly happy with that. That's really good. Alright, it was my turn to play this stupid rare here. Why not airbend the 4/4? Why would I need to do that? There's no need to do that. They were like multiple cards away from the 5/5 to be able to sack it. I still get the value out of it. I can also just airbend this way when they try. But like this is on the board giving me the value anyway, so do I even care? I don't even care. We're so dead next turn. It has haste, whatever. What happens if I attack all? 4 in the air. They have 4 blockers. That's not good enough. Let's just go charge at this. Let Toph do her thing. Wait, I can earthbend at instant speed. Maybe I want to do that. Oh, that's so interesting. They'd have to block everything. No, I can't attack. I need to be able to... Okay, no. Just one attacker seems good. Zuko, okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 3. So they have kill spell for Aang, maybe? Show me. Yeah, okay. I could try to put an Earthbend there on like another one and gone for the full attack. I think it might have gotten there, but just in case. I think I'm playing it a little bit too safely, but we still have a little bit of time. No, they have good cards too. I shouldn't kill it during their turn because then they get the 1/1 ally. Hmm. That seems wrong. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Stop with the lance! Alright, I think I played this too safely. That's just the way it goes. Okay. I keep feeling like we have the inevitable, we just keep drawing lands. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I think I played it too carefully, but they did have the removal spell. And we did just draw like 4 lands in a row, so there's not much to be done there. Jesus. I could have pushed, but again, it felt so bad each time. Man. Okay, Jesus Christ. And another fucking land! Why the shit is this happening? They have enough to block. I can't even deal with this crap. So we just drew our first spell in like years with this thing. And then just, oh, so many lands. All right, I think we just keep pooping out tutus and hope that we can get there. But they keep getting all the things. I mean, I played oh, come the fuck on. All right. Well, I mean, they just keep getting it. Not much to be done. This sucks so hard. They have everything here. I think I played it correctly. You know, in the beginning, I didn't attack because it was very bad if they had something, and they did have something. They had the reversal. I could have pushed, but I might have lost everything. What do I have in this? I have Appa. Appa would win. I don't think we block here. Or we could just draw the 59th land. That's cool too. Nah, we stopped trying. We just got ranched every time, either by lands or by opponents' mythics and rares. Yeah, I think if we'd drawn one fewer land in all of this, maybe we would have just won, but as it was, not so much. Opponent has land draw turned off. Yeah, exactly. Appa just... Well, no, Appa doesn't win it anymore because Yuyan archers now. Of course, now we draw the fucking thing! Okay. If I don't last through this turn, then I can't win. That's a million fucking lands every game. We have 22 cards left in the deck, by the way. If they have 2 more damage or lightning strike, I die anyway. So we're just gonna block like this. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Okay, that was hellish. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Okay. Well, All right, let's see if we can get another win. There I go. Do it. Smurf. Okay. Oh. I have a seltzer. I have bread and cheese. I have cheese puffs. Hey, you were doing great. I was so upset with like how that went because I was trying to like I wasn't sure. There were a couple times where you could have had something and I was very worried about attacking all, where I probably should have just pushed, but you did have something, it turned out, and so I was like, me. All right, I'm actually gonna tea shop an audience here instead of the planes for now. Okay. It didn't matter which I did, I'm just kind of hiding a little bit of information from them. Okay. Kind of like my hand for now. All right, cheesy puffs. If they have lightning strike, then it's really bad to play Toph out right now. But I'm still doing it. There's too much value not to. Okay. Hi, DeFore, how you doing? How did it go? I am getting ranched by lands and things and crazy thingies. All right. There is one way that this goes wrong. They might have it, it looks like. I don't know whether it's the dummy holding up priority or what. It is that. Okay. But that is one fewer lesson that they have for Jung Jung, so it's no attacks. And do it on this, I think. So I could have not done that just to play around this. But this is a problem against Toph anyway. So. They are very unkindly not playing anything with 4 power. I'm just getting destroyed to 4. It's brutal. But yeah, again, if I play around this that turn, then they just kill Toph the next turn, so I think it's actually worked out okay. It's so high variance, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, but like we had the person play, oh, that's annoying. But we had a person play the ally that allows you to tap for any color mana, and your allies tap for mana into Toph, and it was just like, well, I can't win this game. Cool. Why would they not have that? Why would they not have that at this point? I don't think I saw a quench coming there. It's fine, though. That I can maybe kill. Sure. It's just like 4 free spells. Cool. Sounds good. All right, I don't think we're winning this one. What a surprise. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know why I play this game. I can't win this game. I still have 16. I can't win. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. I'm done. Iroh has never worked for me. We've gotten to play it once and then nothing happened. Ugh, brutal. Wherever my opponents do it, yeah, it's just, yeah. So bad. It's so bad. If we just had the commons and uncommons in a set, I feel like we would be doing so much better these days. I fucking hate play boosters and the power creep. But this set in particular is really bad. Because the rares are so much more powerful than everything else in Mythics. Or at least there are a ton of rares that just read I win the game. They're just that much more powerful. If unanswered. Sold Out good. Teo good. I'm a rare. I don't know, I consider myself more of a common. Maybe uncommon at best. Tea Master, huh? We could go Mardu. But if I pass this, if I take this, past Combustion Man, Water Tribe, Razor Rings, I'm not sending good signals for that. I could just take Hama or Combustion Man and be perfectly fine here. Geralt, I hear you. Yeah. I haven't got to play with this card. I'm gonna take it here. I actually think that it's probably better to take one of these, in all honesty, if you're drafting well. I take Sun Warriors here. Zuko's Conviction really good. That's the second tail I've passed. I love Airbending Lesson too. We're gonna take this and see what we can do. Alright. White is traditionally overdrafted, so I don't know how well this will work out. Especially given what we passed. Sparky Sparky Boom! There's Glider Kids, which is perfectly fine here, and I probably should take that over Sparky Sparky Boom, but here we go. I really want my Sparky Sparky Boom, man. Alright, Water Tribe Captain here. Over Yuyan Archers. It's a 2-drop, so I'd be fine with it, but... if we can go wide a bit, I would like to be able to have the Captain. We don't have the sacrifice energies for the Zhao, of course. War Balloon's fine. I like Vindictive Warden a lot. I feel like I'm supposed to take Kyoshi Battle Fan, though. I need 2 drops. So I'm gonna take that. I think both of these are really good, and I'm really sad to lose them. But I need 2 drops. Okay, another Battle Fan and Twin Blades. Treetop. All 3 of these are really good. I could also take the Boiling if I really wanted to try for this. I actually kind of like trying for this because it does allow me to recast these. So I'm actually going to take the Boiling Rock Prison, and I apologize if this is wrong. It probably is. I probably should just stick to Boros, but... over the Kyoshi Battle Fan, I think that's still the right pick. Just to make... like, this is a very strong card in this deck, in theory. Alright, Disciple's good. That'll work. Mythic. I don't think I want either of these right now. And I'm not gonna run this as a splash. So, Mythic for Vault Progress / Set Progress. So the other Combustion Man didn't wheel, nor did the other Airbending Lessons. So it's not surprising. I like getting this Warden this pick. That's nice. Cadets is a really nice pickup too. Ooh, Airbender Ascension? And a jet, and an airbending lesson and a kids, and a firebending lesson. I'm gonna try this. Right now, we don't have a lot that goes with it. But I might be able to get some things. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to take this. I mean, at the very least, it can airbend, like, lands, etc., so, that are creatures, so that's pretty nice. It doesn't say non-land. Ooh, Jailer. And Boomy Bash. Okay. Jailer technically works. Ugh. Do I want a second Sparky Boom Man? I can play Abandon. I don't really like this right now. Rabu, whatever. Guess I play a second Sparky Boom for now. Abandon Attachments is good, though. Nah, actually, I'm going to take the attachments because of the Fire Nation cadets. Got stop by the flyers, yeah. That does happen. Okay. I think it's Avatar Enthusiasts. Heybai and this and the Tylee are both good, but I think we take this. There's a Razor Rings as well, which is perfectly fine. But with what we have already with the Sun Warriors and the Iroh, I think the Enthusiasts are actually important here. I do like Heybai. Nah. Okay. Glider Kids, Boomy Bash. I'm gonna take the Combustion Technique. Firebending Student, sure. Now we War Balloon over Yip Yip. Yeah, the price has been getting crazy with Magic. Alright, last cheesy poof of the day. See, this is what we were looking at last time. Okay, Razor Rings it is. We are fighting with other people for white, obviously. Yeah, I'll take the first jet over the second airbending lesson. For now. Boomy Bash, nice. Zuko. I mean, this is actually fine with the Airbender Ascension. It's such a, no, we're still taking Boomy Bash. Oh, Sparky Boom Man. Alright. Oh, that card is good. So is that. Okay, I can either splash the Eagle or take the Compassionate Healer. This is more fun. The correct pick is, I think, the Healer. I see the Aang's journey. That's not really what I'm doing just yet. All the Sparky Boom men. I would take Zhang Zhang's deserters if the path weren't here. No! Oh, man. Do I get rid of all my black and run the Gather the White Lotus even though we're going to have heavily red deck? Probably not. Ah. I think it's just Razor Rings or Aang's Journey. Ah, that hurts. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. Ooh. Sun Warriors number 2. Kyoshi Battle Fan number 2. I'm gonna take this. I do like Zuko. I think we've got enough. Like, these 2 4-drops should be good. What I want are good 2-drops right now. That's what I'm looking for. I think I have gotten enough of the other stuffs to some degree. Okay, Firebending Lesson will work. I could also take barrels just because it fixes for the black. Oh, that's interesting. How much early removal? I have pretty good early removal. That's close, though, with the lesson. I think we're gonna... oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Fine. All right. Maneuver's okay, but I don't think we're running that. I don't think we're running Zhang Zhang, but it's an uncommon, so I'm just gonna take it and put it in the sideboard. All right, another Cadets is nice. Fancy Footwork's fine, too, but I want the 2-drop, or / 1-drop. Early drop. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Sparky Boom Man, Part 3, The Return of the Revenge of the Sparky. I already have a Raider to run. I'm just gonna take the uncommon again. Vault Progress. Alright. Ah, we got Zuko back. Okay. Alright, the question is whether we run the black at all. Ugh. So the only 2 black cards we have are these. This one is just a red card. They're both very good. They make the Jet harder to cast, but for the most part, our mana's pretty good otherwise. In that we don't have double white or double red until really late. And it's just the Sparky for Sparky Booms. What do you think, chat? Should we run the black? Or should we let it go? I think I'd run this if we ran the black. Iffy on the splash. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's try it first with the splash, and then we can shift without the splash in a second. After the game, first game. How good is the war balloon? I haven't played with it much. It's pretty good? Okay. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. We're gonna play the slightly less consistent version of the deck here. Because I really like the two black cards, but I just want to try them once. We probably will move to the other one in a second. Oh, good! Arena is unparalleled for giving us 2 lands only in the opening hand and only 1 color. Oh, good. The 2 black cards in our... Well, sorry, actually, no. One of them's red. We're fine. Oh, fun. Well, this was going to be bad either way, whether we had the black or not. Huh. This is great. When I give them artifacts, they can make them into 3/1 flyers. Woo! Wait, I can give them that, right? Yeah, cool. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that seems better first. No, I can give them the creature. Chichan, I can give them the creature, the warden. And then even if they sacrifice this, it's good. The question is whether I want to exile the mechanist right now, though, and I think I do. That said, this could be the shore up, which would be really annoying. They can use the ping, though. If they control it. I'm gonna hope they don't have the shore up. Looks like they do, though. Oh. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, no, I just had to check the enchantment to make sure that it exiled enchanted creature, so that they couldn't keep this if they, you know, just exile the... I need to make sure it didn't exile the enchantment or something like that first. Or whatever. I'm just not gonna let them do whatever it is they were gonna do with those 2 mana. Like, if I attack and they have some, like, something there, or if they quench the razor rings or doing other things. I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay. Yeah, that would have been bad on the attack there. We have combustion technique for that. Interesting. See what they do. Okay, that worked out well. I think they have quench, though, so I don't think I'm supposed to do anything but attack with the eagle here. Alright, we're gonna try for this. Hope it works. Okay. Mutually assured destruction. Let's go. All right. Hmm. I'd love to get more value out of this, but they can just exile it at any time. That big. War of the Spark is a miserable draft format. There's way too many planeswalkers. And limited, it was really just gross. Oh boy. All right, looks like I have this something else here. We'll see. Amazonian, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. How are you doing today? What were you playing as well? Oh, well, that's annoying. Sure. Sad but true. At least that's not getting us on the attack, so I think that's okay. Gotta go? Okay. Cheerios! Bye! Alright, end the turn. Hi, bye. Melissa, hello! How are you doing? Everybody say hi to Melissa DeTora, one of the most amazing Magic women pros that has ever been. In my opinion. And just a really nice person. One top. That's no bueno. I don't like that. The hell? Well, these are interesting. Yeah, I thought they might have that, but we just do this. That's a fun one. Yeah, the Keswick Wolf Run deck. Oh my god. I also like when I think I saw the Stormcrow deck was really or not Stormcrow, it was the Hawk, the like M11 Hawk or something like that. That deck. Callblade, I think it was. The deck was called Callblade, I think. No, don't bounce my shit. That's so annoying! Oh, that's so annoying. Oi. Alright. I guess we give them the Sun Warriors. No, we can't, because I can't let them poop out allies. I don't think. That sucks. All right. That's rough. I'm gonna sacrifice this now. Hmm. I need 5. Oof. Make bitter, better, faster, stronger. I need Sparky Sparky Boom Man, or like any of the airbending stuff that we have, or yeah, there's a few other things that we could get, but eh. I think they can just kill us with the Flyer and the Vindictive Warden. Unfortunately. I think we're gonna be too slow. I think we did really well against an ally deck, though. Oh, fuck that. Okay. That's so stupid. Alright, well, they're just drawing like a mad person. Nothing I can do. Why on earth would you attack with a Warden? That is very wrong, I believe. Alright. I'm gonna be dead next turn either way, it doesn't matter, but that's an inevitability that they didn't need to lose. See if I can do this. Wait, no, sorry. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I go to 1. Yeah, I mean, sucks for me. I think we did the best we could with what we had, I think. It was just a little rough here. Yeah, I don't have enough to get through. Alright, GG's. At least I got to play that game. It was a good ally deck that we went against. I mean, we were able to play the black pretty well. I don't think it caused us to stop, not play anything else. And I think these are 2 very good cards. I think we needed the airbending lesson to pull out from under that Path Redemption. Our own Path of Redemption would have been great. Airbender Ascension would have been fun. So let's try the other one like I promised. The other build. Is that too much top end? I might just want the abandon. Wait, how many lands did it cut all the way? Yeah, okay. I gotta get lands. Sorry about that. That's wrong. Lands. Oof. What boomerang with Iroh? This? What are you talking about? Gift it to opponent? What? They get the boomerang. They would get to use it once, and then it would return to my hand if they got to use it. But the problem is, that's playing a bad card on the off chance that you get Iroh with it. I mean, it returns to owner's hand, right? If they try to use it, right? But, like, that's not... I don't think this is... You want to use it with the ability on the stack in a 2-card combo. No, I understand what you want to do, right? You put it on a creature, right? With the this trigger on the stack, you can have them gain control of the boomerang, and then in response, tap the creature, return the boomerang to hand. But I think that with if I had like 2 Irohs, maybe the creature has the ability so you can use it whenever, even if they control what? No, they would control the boomerang. If I gave this to them, they would actually have it. Like they're saying that I put it on a creature. I put this on the stack. I target the boomerang, and then I use the boomerang in response to return it to my hand, so that I get the trigger off this, right? Create a 1/1 white ally. Oh, they get control. Oh, you just want to give it control of the equipment. It stays on my thing. But it does work. Right. But you need 2 people, two of it, right? You can give them control of the boomerang, sure. if you want to give them control of the boomerang, you can do that and keep it on your creature, and then they have control of it, and blah blah blah. It's the same thing as giving control to like Path to Redemption, for example, where they control it there, but they can sacrifice. But it's just, I don't think it's, yeah. If I had 2 Iros, I could consider that. It's not a good enough combination. If this Path to Redemption were just an arrest, it'd be like giving them the arrest, and that's nice. But like, it doesn't mean that they gain more. Like, it's one thing to gain more control over. I don't think it's good enough here. My question though is whether I need to do another 3-drop, or whether I'm keeping Zuko here, or like maybe you do another combustion. Like, this is still not an aggro deck, sadly. Not as aggressive as I'd like it to be. It doesn't do enough early with the 2-drop slot, which is why I kind of liked the Eagle and Rioter to like. It would have been nice if we'd drawn the Rioter to be able to recast some of the allies from the graveyard, but like the Jailer. But I exiled that eventually with the Raven Eagle. I mean, we didn't draw this sooner. But it's for each permanent you own that your opponents control. So you're still only going to own 1 that they control. So you can still get the 1. Like, I still don't think that's correct to run. Like, even if I had 2 Iros, I think I would consider that. But I just don't think this card is very good. We do have a few things with prowess that I could run. Like, the Borcupine is fine with the boomerang because you can keep casting it. And then Ty Lee also has prowess. So does the Firebending Student. So, but I just don't think it's good enough. It's not Leon and Bola. It's like that's what it was trying to be, but didn't make it to. I wonder if I'm supposed to like, yeah, I don't know. 4-drop Firebending this. Would I just rather another 3-drop? Yeah, I mean, Ty Lee probably is better in this deck. I think another 3-drop is fine. Or I could just run it like this. I'm just a little bit afraid to run 17 lands in any of this. But I do have a mana sink here. And here. All right, let's try. I'm going to run the 17 lands just because I think there's a lot of good stuffs to pay mana into. Just hope we don't flood. Okay. Not in danger of flooding right now. Alright, I need to draw lands. This is probably I shouldn't keep this, but we're gonna try it. Because we have the firebending lesson. I want to get this online. Ugh. Oh well. No lands yet. Perfect Esper mana. Alright. 3 mana here. Alright, 1 more mana and can play Sun Warriors. Oof. Sun Warriors isn't good enough anymore. Why not play something else first? That's weird. Like this, which you can sacrifice the thing for. Now I'm terrified. Am I blocking with the student? Possibly. Yeah, that's fine. Freaking yikes! Ursat's vigilance! No sacrificing the merchant? What's wrong with you? Alright, I'm gonna take the damage this turn, so that's fun. We have Jet, and Earth Kingdom Jailer. I think those are the 2 main ones. It's more that this is just a value card anyway, usually. I shouldn't have said anything. Wonder if they were listening. Oh, come on. If they find removal for the 1/1 that I poop out, this is gonna be really bad. If I could have double spelled these, I'd be so happy. What if I play this out and then I only get 4 mana? That won't work either. What happens if I Iroh and give them the food? Not hitting the 5th land is rough. These games have been pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. What the f- The deck's 52% lands right now, chat. Just gonna give them all the food. Oh, man. Oh, they have another removal spell. It doesn't matter. We're just not playing this game. As usual. As fucking usual. Okay. What were we supposed to do? Jesus. I have nothing to do that can... I mean, Path to Redemption, but then it'll still put the counters on other things. Like, I can't really win this game. Yeah, I can't win. It would have been nice to do stuffs, but that's not how this is gonna work. $15 cards in with 4 mana. I mean, yeah. They're just abyssing us because I can't play 2 cards per turn. I haven't been able to at all. It's really funny that they're not attacking with the peddlers. They absolutely should be. And then sacrificing the stuff. Like, they're playing this poorly, but I can't punish them for this at all. I don't even have enough lands to boomy bash this damn thing right now. That's hilarious. Deck is 54% lands. Nah, this is just draft. I can't win. Like, I can't actually win this game at all. I just get abyssed by this, even if I do anything else. Let's just concede. I also can't play with 4 lands this long. That's too bad. I would have liked to play that game. Path to Redemption would have saved us. Airbending Lesson wouldn't have saved us by that time once it got that big. War Balloon, and we would have at least been able to have some pressure in the air while we block with the little 1/1s. But obviously we just needed more mana to be able to double spell, and then maybe we could start putting pressure. But there was, out of the 17 lands, there was just 4 in those 16 cards. So, nothing to be done. Alright, let's see if I can buy a win. This sucks. I don't think we misplayed there. I don't think there was a play to make that we didn't make. Why are there 34 new messages? Jesus Christ. Alright, alright, see if we can do this. Need 3rd land. That is not the 3rd land. I'm gonna hold this up as an instant to kill the first thing they play, and it also allows this firebending, so... Alright, they're not playing anything. 3rd fucking land! Oh, this sucks balls. Don't tell me you have What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we're doomed, I know. Oh, look, they only have rares. That's cool. Like, how am I supposed to play this game? I miss a land drop and opponents are playing mono rares. I don't even know. Like, I've got no idea. Like, how is this? How am I? They haven't played enough. That's another rare. Cool. Very cool. All right, I'm blocking. Let's see what they have. I'm sure they have something. Yep, there it is. So they had a protection spell, a removal spell, and 2 rares, and then a really good uncommon. Fun. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in this format. I think I played carefully. They just didn't play the Voyager because they had the protection, so they waited until they had the. This fucking sucks. This is such bullshit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, this game is so shit with this. They played 3 rares that were creatures slash things. So that was the Wrath and 2 rares here and then a rare here. That's 4 rares. What the fuck was I supposed to do in this game? Like, there's no game. This feels so frequent too. It's just ugh. Oh god, it is misery. It's just over and over again. I don't think I've ever had such a miserable like luck in this thing. Like even if I get a rare that's bonkers, right? Maybe 2. I don't see them. I just see lands. And my opponents are like curving out with rares, and I'm just like, there's nothing I can do here. And it doesn't feel like it happens that frequently on our side. And I'm just like, ugh. That's a good rare. I'm gonna take it here. There are 3, sorry, June and Earth Kingdom, I think, sorry, June and Sokka, I think, are the 2 other good, really good cards. I'm gonna take it and fuck it. Like, we're just gonna lose anyway. It's fine. This is stupid. So, here. I'll show you in a second. All right, are we granning here then? I do like Piandao, it's good, but I think we're gonna gran. Lost Day is fine, Razor Ring's fine. I don't want that many grans, but I also do want to be able to, like, play early cards, and this can find things that fix for my stuffs. The Jasmine's fine. Haru is good too, actually. And there's the Kyoshi village to fix as well. I'm still gonna take the Jasmine. But that could be a mistake. We'll see. But yeah, so if you want to see what I'm talking about here. One second, let me log in. Guess we take a water bending lesson here over meditation pools, badger mole, hawk, this. Okay, so let's take a look at the cards that basically read I win the game. If you don't take care of me right away, I kind of just win the game. That's so that's the S tier thing and the A+. This just crush it, and there are so many of them. Like, so many of them. And that's not even the A's or A minuses, which are also stupidly good cards, right? Like, really, really good cards. So the similar, thing to this was Dragons of Tarkir, which had fewer in the A+ to A-, but made up for it with a couple more S tier cards. But that's the similar sort of format where it's just about the bombs, and the bombs can just change everything. So this format had an aggro deck that won, and it had the bomb deck that won. So, and it was just about, do you have more bombs and did you draw them? And that's what this one feels like too, sadly. All right. So I can take the serpent and try for the lessons deck, or I can take octopus form as well. I'm just going to take the serpent for now. Turtle duck is actually fine here. So is platypus bear, but we're going to see what happens with this. Take the uncommon blue card over that. But it feels the same. It feels like the same luck. Like because the games just shift on a dime when somebody plays one of those cards. So it doesn't matter about the previous gameplay to some degree. And if those cards are coming early, like, ugh, you're just so done. Merchant is a little slow, but it does fix, so we're gonna grab that here. Okay, so I think I take the first origin over the... Now I'm getting tempted again. I think it's one of the lessons. I think it's octopus form. The first octopus form of the second waterbending lesson in the first origin. I suppose I'll take an earthbending over the ruffians. But yeah. Like, Yikes. Could have taken Zuko, and then I would take Twin Blades here, maybe. Well, the Haru's not a bad pickup. We'll see about this. Boomy Bash might have been a better choice there. I'm not even sure I'm going to run any of the red. Huh. Do these get better or worse in multiples? Oh, that's a good card. That's double white, though. I would take Raucous Audience over it? That's like, nah. Okay, fine. Ooh, Ascension can help fix. Could splash the blue. That's much better. Grand's a tough splash on blue, but that's fine. We don't have to run the Serpent. Or we can go heavily all three if I can find them. Fixing here, fixing here. And the Jasmine can cast any ally. Flopsy! Are we flopsying? There's a Raucous Audience that's a good 2-drop anyway. I really like Airbending Lesson. I'm gonna try Flopsy. I haven't played Flopsy yet. Ooh, Herbal. Oh, wait, but if I'm... Yeah, no, okay. Even if she's late, she mass pumps, so that's fine. We'll do that. Oh, Boomy? I have Boomy and Flopsy? This is awesome. I probably should take something else here, but that's... I can't pass this up. Buddies! Mana value 4 or less. I really don't have that much as far as like creature cards, so we'll see how that actually works out. All right. All right. I'm going to take the first lost days of the first cycle of renewal. Ostrich, horse, or Aang's journey. I think it's the first ox. Although if I mill... Huh. I'm gonna take the journey. Octopus form, Bender's Omashu, and Sabertooth. I think I got enough, like, late game here. Omashu's a question just because if I do want to run Bitterworks, I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna take the octopus form. Shore up the, lessons. Okay. I don't mind a giant koi here. I have a lot of good lessons though, so I'm gonna try this as well. It's good, better late game than early, so too bad for that. But okay, Sabertooth, Smoothline, or freaking cat owl. I don't really like this card. Origin over Exile. Boomy Bash. Airship. Well, I could run red instead. Oh, crap. Ah, bugger. Frickin' hell. Allies, merchants, rumble, blah. Sorry, Roku. All right, we're gonna hope this is a 4-drop in theory. It's probably 5, honestly, but yeah. Okay. Darn. All right. Another serpent is actually very interesting here. We do have quite a few lessons, but I can also just take a first-time flyer. I think we need the first-time flyer. Path to Redemption is interesting. Captives here, I think, over Ruffians. Take the water skin. All right, I'd like to upgrade the cat owl, and I'm probably, I don't know about running this lesson. We'll see. This is a tough one. It's probably a late game play. Well, it gets less tough if I have that herbalist. Okay. Allies, okay. Rumble Arena is actually interesting here too. I need this removal though. Hmm. Abandoned Attachments is very good. And I still don't know whether I should have been in red or the white here. I think the white ended up being better. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Okay. Suki may just need to... Oh, it's so good, but I might have to let that one go at double white. We have two Herbalist, Aang's Journey, Earthbender Ascension. Aang might not hit stuff is the problem. At least not things we necessarily want to hit. All right, I've decided to throw one more thing at Wizards. Here we go. Ko, Raven Eagle, and Day of Blacks and the Unagi? Okay, okay. Please, please, please say Black is supported. Sort of. Okay, well, okay. Yes, Black is supported. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's start with Black. This, and this, maybe, and this, and that, and that, and that, and those two, and this, maybe, and this, and that. I don't know if we were on the other pirate paddlers. Let's see what we get. We do have a Judy, and a wasp colony that I'm not hugely a fan of right now. We'll see. Hawk Warden. The rest of it's a little bit sketch. I really like True Ancestry because it could get Ko back. But the green is very weak with the exception of like the Daily Agents. Sokka's very good. But Unagi's very good too. I could try the blue, run the Zay, the Sokka. I don't know about the Platypus Bear because I don't have recursion in blue for the Ko, and I really don't want to mill that. What I need are 2-drops, and I don't really have them in most of the colors. I have only one in white, two or lower. I have one in white. I have one in blue. I have none in red. I do have 2 in green. Technically, this counts not as a 2-drop just because it's double blue if I tried to run it there. I can run the Platypus Bears, but again, I have... Unless I run them as green as opposed to blue, I don't get access to the recursion for the Ko. I can run the Battle Fan no matter what. That's fine to run with Judy because I could sacrifice an artifact or creature and that gives me 2 things. Maybe if we run, like... Maybe it's enough to run 1 2-drop here, because the Earth Kingdom is really good. This is fine. Could have a second Wrath. An Airbend a Ko. That's totally nice there. We can try and protect something. Run Piandao just, like, as a 5-drop. 4/4 for a strike is not the worst. We do have a few allies to find. 4 of them, potentially. And then we could do the other Probably run the storm. Other peddlers, maybe. Colony's not the worst. I just don't think it's really good here. This deck maybe wants to run a cat owl. Eh. Nah, that's fine. So like this would be the deck if we did this. We might want to run the barrels of blasting jelly if we run the 2 pirate peddlers. Hmm. Watching someone else play, yeah. I mean, we've been donating to Wizards all day. Just like, literally just like, here, have money. Enjoy. I do have a Kyoshi village, which means that I could, in a Rumble Arena, which means I could try to splash green for like the True Ancestry to get back the Ko. If I'm doing that anyway, I would want to probably try for the Daily Agents, but I think that will weaken the double white that we have off Sokka and their Wrath, so I probably shouldn't do that if this is the deck that I run. I'm also not sure this is the deck I should run. It's... I don't know. It's mono 3-drop stat deck, basically. Oh, Darkstar, we've been having brutal luck too. We're just getting wrecked by everybody. We can cycle this onto... I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do with this again. No, I don't think I'm supposed to play this. I think I'd be happier with it being one or the other of the colors overall. You're right, it's close though. Ooh. I'm gonna look at the blue as well. Double board wipe is super powerful, and this card is just really good. I mean, Ember Island production is also not that bad with this. I really don't want to run this on, like I said, I'll milk Ho and the Unagi every time. Like I will run the bears if I can also run the green, because at least the true ancestry might be able to get one of them back. But yeah, this would be the blue build. And I would cut a few cards. I don't know, chat. Which do you want, blue or white? Like, this isn't really a 2-drop because it's double blue early, which would be really difficult, potentially. The doubles we can't necessarily guarantee early, that even the Sokka. I do not know. Maybe the scry one is enough to offset that this is... And at least maybe we could cast like Sokka on 4, I guess. All right, chat. We will play what you want to play. I'm gonna put up a poll really quickly. Black, white, or blue, black? Starting the poll. Refresh it if you don't see it. And let me know. Can we play Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, can we play something else? So we don't just keep getting our asses handed to us? Yeah. While you're doing that, I'm gonna look at the green. Just for fun. All right, y'all are unhelpful. That's one vote for black, white, and one vote for blue, black. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Hmm. All right, we'll set up the poll again. All right, poll's up. I hope I wrote it correctly. The poll is up. So black, white, or blue, black? Let me know. Okay, so that poll's going. And then we'll figure it out. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Oh, man. We have no support for anything. We got this Rumble Arena. And the barrels. It's 50-50 right now. Come on, chat. You can do this. It's 3 votes and 3 votes. Come on, I believe in you. If it's tied, I'm going to pause and play this later on tonight. All right, it's black, white. Okay. By 1. By 1 vote. All right. Mono 3 drops that deck. Okay. All right, we'll try this. I have to decide whether I like one of the wandering musicians might be better than one of the 3-drops just for. Eh. Nah, we'll just go. Okay, all right, here we go. We can switch to the blue if we feel like it, but we're gonna get wrecked either way. It's just the way it goes today. Okay. All right, not bad. It's likely healer on 2. Thanks, Victor! Yeah, I don't know about crushing anybody here today. This is, getting crushed .deck .day .thing.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Larizal, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, Larizal. All right, let's keep this. Let's go. I will play this out. It might cause them to pause and think. Sokka. I mean, I can Earth Kingdom that, which is pretty good, but I think we just play Sokka for now. And hope they're in the business of just playing out a creature that I can Earth Kingdom jail to try and get through. Sacrifice the healer to have a creature in the graveyard for the Raven Eagle? No, that's not necessary. Well, I draw a card. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Then we can double spell these next turn, or use the barrels. Playing out the jailer that turn means that they do have incentive to kill that rather than Sokka, which is nice for us. Okay. Okay. So they had one card in the hand besides the mountain. We have to hope it's nothing crazy. Sold Out is kind of a non-bow with the eagle because we won't get to exile that creature. That said, we don't have any recursions, so we can exile the Kingdom Jailer just fine. Oh, that's annoying. They didn't kill the eagle. That's actually good for us. I think the eagle is better for us at this point. This is awkward. Jet was a problem. Okay. When it dies. I can try to hit a land. No land. Is there a reason to do this? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna hurt. Not gonna put it on the eagle because I think they want to kill the eagle anyway. Why can't I draw a land? This is rough. This is really irritating. Now, I still think I have to try to draw the land. Good. That's fine. All right, now I have to decide whether I'm killing the boar. I think I'm killing the Vindictive Warden here. Well, they're tapped out. Because the boar has to have two things go well for it to be there. Like, they could have a spell to kill this and then they can get in for 5, but at least I did something. All right. We can canyon crawler. Or blast barrels or double spell with the glider kids and the Judy. Alright. Show me. Sure. That's a 2 for... Okay, that's good. Okay. I believe I'm supposed to... Ward 1? I could try for the kill it. I actually think I'm supposed to do these. Like, sacrifice... That's close. If they steal this... Huh. I think it's glider kids. Okay. Jane Judge, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. I hope you had a lovely time. We're having a bad day with this set. And throwing money at wizards, because reasons. Okay. That's a good card there, I suppose. How goes, how goes? On top, okay. And another boar. Okay, now I know they don't have anything, so I can kill the swarm with the barrels. The question is whether I just play the canyon crawler. No, killing the swarm is really good, and then I can attack. Yeah, let's kill it. Okay. You have Ward 1, right? I'm gonna sacrifice Judy to the porcupine if I can here. It's my 2-drop for their 3-drop. Their 3-drop grows, mine does not. Thanks, Jane! Really appreciate it! So nice to see you! Alright, let's hope they can't kill me this turn. Or kill all my things. That would also suck. Next turn I can crawl or crack the food token and maybe not be dead even if they steal it. We'll see. I need them not to have like two pieces of removal and then the double strike like thing. That would be really bad. I'd also not like to have them have two pieces of removal in general, but yeah. All right, that's not the worst. That's fine. Huh. Removing a lesson takes them off 3 lessons. But I kind of like removing the corrupt court official. Playing the pirate peddlers out. And then sacrificing the clue. This feels safest. Yeah. Good. Okay. Good game, OP. Whew. That was entirely too close. All right. I'm paranoid about the like steal your creature, throw it at you thing. In the red there. It's possible to play the 6/6 Heiko. Shit. I don't know that I can keep this. I've got a corrupt court official and nothing else to play. I think I have to discard. Oh, fuck. This is like the 18th opening hand with 2 lands of 1 color in it. I don't think... if I draw 1 white source, I can fix my draws, but that's white source. We have 9 and 9, I think. Yeah, we have 9 and 9 in terms of white and black sources. I think I have to mulligan. I really hate that I have to mulligan this, but I think I have to mulligan this. On the play. Alright, that's better. That's a good trade for me. Time to steal some faces. Hopefully. Not that one. Hmm. Okay, so they can kill the jailer, and the one who's gonna come in. I am gonna hold on to this swamp in case they have a discard your discard a card. Actually, I can play this out and then crack the clue to draw. That's fine. Do I think they have this or the 4/2 that draws a card after you attack? I'm still gonna block this. They can have the draw. Fuck everything. Okay, well, they have a better mythic to some degree here. This sucks. They're gonna know about my hand, too. That's brutal. What did they choose? Tolls of War. Oh, we don't have that at all. Well, let's hope we draw some more good stuff. But that Wrath was like a 8 for 1. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, nothing to be done, chat. This format is silly. I'm gonna draw here. Okay. Yeah, I mean... if it's not one thing, it's another. Yeah, this is sealed. I still lose. There's nothing I can do here. Like, I have nothing. That Wrath just wrecked us completely. There was nothing I could do. Like, I can wait one more turn and try to use the Ko on that, but they had their removal for it anyway, the Heartless Act, so it wouldn't really have worked. I don't know why they're not recasting the Fire Nation thingy. But yeah, I lose. Well, we tried. We did play the Ko. It was nice. We got to play the Ko, but they didn't play anything worth removing with the Ko early. And they had the Wrath, so nothing to be done. I was loving it. I was like, maybe we actually win a game, and then they Wrath. Oh yeah, the Wrath is crazy. Like, a Wrath and then free 5/5 and also remove stuff from their graveyard and hand and have full information sounds great. You gonna counter this? Sure. Remember, we had to mull that hand as well. Mull that game. Oh, good! A rare. Woo. Ah, boy. Um... Alright, that's fine. Alright, they have 4 cards in hand. I'm out of gas. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I can draw with a clue. No! Ah, shit. What do you mean, why not do it at an instant speed? They would use Avatar to block the bird. If they use Avatar to block the bird, they would not use Avatar to block the bird, number one. If I attacked into that, that would be a very bad block. Number two, I got in for damage so that they didn't block the bar. Like, I get damage in. I'm not sure. I think I need to try and find something. Do I have anything for one? I'd like to save. I don't think I can save this. I think we just activate. Okay, that's a good one. Let's go. Okay. My turn to cough rares. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't go for, like, they get a +1/+1 counter on the avatar there, and, like, then they just get the thing. Like, if I go for a +1 and -1, they still get the +1/+1 counter, and so they still eat the bird, so that's not, yeah, Raven was nuts there. But yeah, they would still get the +1/+1 counter, and I'd still have to exile the thing. I hate everything. There's been like one hand we haven't had to mulligan, right? Hmm. They're gonna punch it, I think, in response, but I'm still gonna try this. Why not punch the jailer? I'm confused! Okay. There's Co-Mana. They were so stuck on lands. So stuck on lands. I am sorry, OP. I am really sorry. I really needed this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was a brutal game. Ugh. All right, at least we made some of our gems back. We have a curve. That's rough with my... That's really rough. Sometimes it feels like play versus draw is the biggest thing, too. Well, this is some bullshit because it looks like they still have something else. This is absolutely fucking stupid. I hate it. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Well, this will be our final loss, and I will have given too much to wizards today. I think this is our 4th bullet. No boxes, just utter trash draws, and like opponents just drawing the nuts. Overall. If I can find removal for that instead of just fucking lands the entire time. 8 mana. I have removal. I can find removal. If I could play stuff, then I can kill this card. This is not... Oh, my God. I think I have to go for Messenger Hawk and draw a card here. Nine fucking mana. 9 fucking mana. Again, I cannot win this format. It's hard enough with the variants with the rares and mythics, but like we just get fucking flooded every fucking game. Maybe. Maybe. No, don't you fucking dare! What the? Come on! Ten lands! 10 motherfucking lands. And opponent's just like, I have mono fucking removal. We have, that's 10 lands out of 15 cards. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh good, we're just dead when they attack with that next turn. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm still dead anyway next turn. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't... They stopped at 5 mana and I got 10. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Sorry, 7 mana and I got 10. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, this is... I just lose. I'm gonna attack, because reasons. That would have been good, wouldn't it? That would have been lovely. I'm just gonna take this for reasons. I just lose no matter what. There's no coming back for this. This just fucking sucks. I don't know. I can't win with that 9 mana that early, and then we hit into the 10th, and so like there's nothing to be done. We had a lot of removal. If we hadn't flooded, maybe we might have gotten there. I think it was a fine deck. We had multiple Wraths, which would have been good to draw in some of those games. I just hope all of our opponents boxed. That's what I hope. Because it sucks if nobody's getting boxes. I think that's all I can afford. I'm so sorry, chat. Like, I think four is probably more than I could have afforded, but we did actually have help. Lirazel, thank you so much for donating the amazingly generous donation for $40 for one of those tries. I really appreciate it. I am so grateful. That was so kind. Again, maybe I'll feel like throwing more money at Wizards tomorrow, but this is such a crapshoot, and it feels like we have such bad luck in the set. I don't think we're making huge errors in the construction of the deck. I don't think we're making huge errors when we play. But unfortunately, it's just this set hates me. Just like Dragons of Tarkir hated me. Any set that has somewhat more equally value, like cards that are equally more equal across the board in terms of power, like where there aren't as many S tier bombs, I seem to do way better. We had an 80% win rate in in Edge of Eternities, something like that, for a very long time. We did go down a little bit. I think it was eventually like 72 or something like that, which is unheard of for me. But that was like, admittedly there were too many Wraths in that set, but there was like maybe 2 or 3 maximum S tier cards. There was Ouroboros, and I think Quantum Riddler I think was up there. I'm not absolutely certain, but like those were the only ones. And and the 4/4, the black 4/4 that had lifelink and then started pooping out tokens and drawing cards. That one, the rare. Those were like the only ones, and so like there wasn't so many times where we just, you know, died to opponents' mythics. But here we're also just dying to flood so many times. So it's, and I get it, sealed is such a crapshoot these days. Play boosters fucking suck, and that's only compounded by the fact that there are like 9 or more S tier bombs in this one. So that's too bad. I really appreciate your watching. Sorry we're really sour about this. I never like throwing money away, period. But like I said, hopefully the games that we lost, hopefully those people got some crazy awesome boxes. It would have been nice to get a box, but this set hates us. Is like, we have to mulligan almost every opening hand because Arena never wants us to give us like 2 colors of land, let alone 3 mana of 2 different colors. On that last run, we did have a little bit better luck at the end with our, you know, opening draws. I think I got to keep 2 openers at the last 2 games, which was really sweet. But being down a card a lot and then flooding really hurts a lot of the time. And then also just losing to that Wrath. And then, yeah, what are you going to do? At least I'm happy that we played okay. There was that one game where I thought I had a food and I didn't. I still would have lost either way. But, yeah, but I didn't have a food. So that was important to note. Let's open some packs. But yeah, the rares and mythics are just so brutal. In this one, there's just like, ugh, too many cards that just read I win the game, and it doesn't matter what we played previously. I'd love to be able to play with this card. I haven't played with that one yet. Any other extra? No. Good. Okay. So, I'm going to stop throwing money at wizards for now. Let's go send you to maybe somebody else who is throwing more money. On the plus side, it was only 4 runs, and I have absolutely seen a bunch of other streamers do at least 4 runs and no boxes. So we're not doing so far worse than other people, thank goodness. I've seen Lolaman got 1 box out of like 6 attempts, I think, at least. And then, but they also got some, you know, gems back a lot of the times, more than we did. So there's how you know, that, A, I'm probably not as strong a player as, some of them. And then B, there's some bad luck going on there. Sadly. Oh, well, not all. Some of it's just skill, lack thereof. But yeah, we tried. God. What are you gonna do? Thanks, I really appreciate it. Yeah, condolences for Nordics, but thank you so much for hanging out with me during it. I really appreciate it. I'm very grateful for that. I had good company, so that's worth definitely the price of admission for me. But yeah. Oh, by the way, look at the Tolarian Community College thing the prof sent out. It made me so happy. I got this, I got a beanie, I got 2 t-shirts. It was just like a cool package that were sent out to people I think who had appeared on Shuffle Up and Play. So here's the stickers too and like other stuff. It's so cool. Prof is such a sweetheart. And then Wizard sent me this really cool, lovely, like this is the first year that I've been sent a Wizards card. Look at its cheer. It's so great. This card makes me so happy. It's a 4/4 lifelink haste. When it enters, create 2 tokens that are copies of target token, and you evoke celebrate an opponent. To celebrate an opponent, give them a gift, toast them, or even just tell them you're grateful to be playing Magic together. So the holiday cards are so sweet. And then we also got this thing, which is Holy Party Night from Duel Masters. So that was really, really nice. So I was really happy about that. I've had, like, my friend is so kind. He usually gets me the holiday cards for my birthday. But this time it was mailed to me. So I was like, this is so cool. Anyway, all right, let's go raid somebody awesome. Let's see who's online. But again, yeah, so this is the problem with this, you know, these formats for me. For whatever reason, I keep coming up against these cards. I very rarely have them, and then I keep coming up against them, like, because it's League. And the more you win, you're more likely to come up against these cards. So I even played an Arena Direct in this, where I just back-to-back Ugins. I played against back-to-back Ugins, and that was the end of that Direct. So it's just rough. And then when you flood an edition, it feels so bad, because the normal variance is like the land and the sequencing. You don't need additional variants of, like, these cards are infinitely better than every other single card, and then better than like 15 cards in combination a lot of the time. So you can see that that's the case here, and you can also see that Avatar has a ton of S tier as well, and a million A+, and note that Ko is only A+, right? Like, these are I win the game cards, and they just do the things, and it's pretty sad. Whereas opposed to like Edge of Eternities, which had only 3 S tier cards, like we said, 2 A+, and this, like, it did have a lot of A-, but that was still like a lot less than you would really expect to face there. So this was just a lot more of a successful set for us. I don't know whether it's just bad luck to face all of these all the time, but like all of the stuffs. But I just do better in sets where it's lower power overall, because the decisions matter more, and then the opponent can't just slam a card and be like, I win. Nice game. So for whatever reason, that's just been the case for us. Sigh. I haven't faced a coma yet, thank goodness. I faced this a million times. This once. This like 5 or so times. This at least a couple times. This like 7 or 8 times at the very least. And I haven't actually played this format that much. Noxious Gearhulk I have not faced. All of these I have faced many, many times. I think this one is the least, with about like 2 or 3. But I've faced the others at least 5 times a piece. At least, if not more. Haven't faced the Zenith. Have definitely faced all of these. I have actually been lucky with the Raven Eagle. I've gotten that multiple times. I think I've gotten that 3 times so far. I've gotten Azula multiple times. I've gotten Ko once now. This was my first Ko that we played in this last one. Wan Shitong I've had once. Boomy I've never had. Aang I've had 3 or 4 times. That was really nice. This one I've had twice. Never had the Earth King. Never United Front. Did have this once. Did have this once. Did have this twice, I think. That was nice. But yeah, I mean, it's just the way it is. I still want to play it. I still think it's fun. I just think Magic would be so much better now these days with the power creep, with just playing with the commons and uncommons. They're really interesting. Some of them are rare level worthy. Like this is essentially 4/5 worth of power for 3 mana, which is a crazy card when you used to, like, in the past. So I do think that this set, like I said, this set is kind of like Tarkir Dragonstorm, in that there is an aggro deck that can absolutely win. It often uses this and this, right? But you can also play the rares and have decks that do it that way. So and it just feels like whether your opponent gets the bombs or you get the bombs. Or whether you flood like me. Oh well. It's still Magic. It's still my favorite game, but I just wish... I wish things. Anyway, okay, let's go see who's online. Whom would we like to raid? Scotty Nada is doing the collector win a box. Oh, look, 3 boxes. How many attempts, I wonder? Shall we go to Scotty? There's also Scuffle. I think Scuffle... I mean, I think the only competitive sealed that's done is is the boxes. So we can choose either of these. Does anybody have any preference? So Scuffle or Scotty? If you want standard, it's also Ash Lizzle. Does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? Let me know. If you're building a 2-person cube of TLH, you make cards at A+ and above. So you can definitely do that. You just have to make sure that the rest of it is balanced a little bit. Hi, Floof. All right, I'm gonna raid Scuffle because we don't get to raid Scuffle often. So, but yeah, it depends on like a 2-person cube of it. I would just go commons and uncommons, literally. I think that's a fun cube. That would be my preference. Like a peasant cube, like commons and uncommons or whatever it is. Or is that artisan? I never can tell. But yeah, I would definitely do that and just leave all the rares out. I think this stuff is so interesting at common and uncommon. I think there's enough removal, there's enough interaction, there's enough powerful cards. So that would be my preference. But I think you just have to look at which rares are still in after you remove the A+, A-, A, and S tier, if that's what you're doing. And go from there. And see which colors are not favored if you do that, etc. So that's going to be a tough one to do. I think commons and uncommons would be what I would do. Anyway, all right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I am so happy to see you all. And thank you so much for hanging out with me despite our bad luck and maybe poor play. Who knows? And maybe we can definitely improve always. But I'm thankful that I don't think I made any huge punts. There were a couple lines that I think I could have taken slightly differently, but that's always going to be the case. I'll do some reviews of the plays and go from there. All right. Love you all. Check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Magic Jank and Fractal, super amazing. And YouTube.